Hi friends, so sorry. I am a little late. Sorry. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. How is everyone? I'm excited to be here. We haven't done a weekend stream in a minute. We didn't stream at all last weekend, so here we are. Hi Jade. I need to stop reading your username wrong because I know last time I totally butchered it. I'm tired, but you're thinking I'm the only one watching. That's okay. I know it's Saturday. I know there's people living lives, and weekends are always, I feel like people show up as it goes because I don't give more notice than like an hour on when I'm going to stream. I am opening up hi Ray! I thought you might show up at some point. I thought you said that you didn't have as much going on this weekend, which I don't either. So, hi. Is it too loud, too quiet? I feel like that's really quiet. I'm opening up an energy drink because I slept well, but I feel like I need more energy today. I really, really want to start grinding through the decoration on my island, and I think part of my issue is I'm trying to do too many things on one island instead of an overall theme. Like, stick with the same paths, stick with the same whatever, like, keep things consistent across the whole island. You couldn't hear it? Is that any better? If you don't hear that, then I'm confused. Okay, it's quiet. Okay, now you hear it. Okay, I turned it up a little bit. I'm telling you, sound alerts might be the death of me. Just is audio in general. You did. Scratch what you said before, I know. Hi friends, but welcome in. I hope everyone's having a great Saturday. This is like the one weekend I feel like I'm gonna have for a very long time where I have absolutely no plans, which is lovely. Cause next weekend the only thing I have going on is Friday. Weekend after that, maybe it's the next couple weeks. I don't know. My schedule's all over the place, but like once Mother's Day hit, it's busy because there's Mother's Day weekend after that, Beyonce, weekend after that, mom's birthday, niece's birthday, weekend after that, sing a not Broadway show, but sing a national tour show. So that's the only thing that weekend. After that, traveling out of state. After that, weddings. After that, more weddings. Summer's fun. But yeah, we'll be here for a while today. I honestly don't have to be off for like 5.5 hours. It's basically until I start making dinner, because our local soccer team plays tonight. So the boyfriend and I are gonna watch it. Literally cute bus, club, another club, plane, next place, no sleep, something else. But yeah, I feel like February through April are always our calmest months. The moon, that was the next one. Iconic. So I have some Pinterest stuff up already, and I even found the recording from 2 Saturdays ago when we were visiting a bunch of people's islands and someone else did Montauk. I brought that recording up for inspiration. So I still need to add transitions to my stream for when we switch around. But let me go ahead and go live on the other app too. Ray, I might need you to help make sure that the Tickfinity stuff is looking right. I haven't hit live yet. But basically, I was paying full price for the Pro for the Tickfinity, which is all the sound alerts on TikTok, and there's an affiliate code that you can get it for like $5 off, and I'm tired of paying $20 a month for this thing. So I had to cancel my old account and sign up a new one under the affiliate link so I could get it. So this will be the first one because my old one is expiring tomorrow, so I paid one like a day or two overlap, and I had to import all of my settings from my old account. Okay, and now we're going live. Hooray! Welcome in, friends. Welcome, welcome. If you're just joining us, we are playing Animal Crossing today, which is our favorite weekend game. We love to yap and we love to decorate whenever we're here. You'll switch to TikTok? Amazing. I'm gonna go into Discord as well and make sure that the notifications are going off because we know they never are. Well, I don't hear it yet. It says live. I don't hear it either. You know? Let me... Hang on. Hang on. I don't know if... yeah. It's... I'm not hearing it either, so I think it might be an issue on my end. Is anything working? Hi, Emma. Hello, friends. No, it says it's not connecting. It's not even... The goal isn't even updated, which is super weird. No, it would... The goal at the bottom would change from blue to the green that we normally see. So I don't know why that is. Everything looks normal. Hi, Emma. How are you? Hello, everyone. If you're just joining us, can you hear everything okay, though? You know, I bet... I didn't even think about this. I bet all the links changed. Oop, hang on. Stand by, friends. Honestly, I might, depending on how this goes, I might end on TikTok and come back. Because this is going to take me a minute. Are they all... This is a mess. I didn't think this through when I did that. I knew there'd be an issue somewhere along the line. Okay, you know what? Give me 2 minutes on TikTok. We're going to end on TikTok and I'm going to come back. This is James. This is what you all get. I'll be back. James. Okay, then you all can just chat with me for a minute on TikTok, on Twitch while I figure this out. They're all... How did I do that? Okay. Let's try... Community alerts. Because I think all of the codes are different. Let's try that. Let me try just any of them. Let me test a follow or a money. Let's test. Okay, I heard that. Let me test. Let me go back to goals. Goals. I really think this is what it is. I think I just forgot to link. I didn't realize I would have to relink everything, which I should have. What are the, and then I have a million. Okay. Certain things are just might not make it today. Okay, goal overlay. It's fine. You guys are just gonna keep me company while I figure this out. Command screen. Oh, cancel. But anyways, this is shocker. This is how things go in my life. I don't want that one. I think I fixed one. I'm gonna turn the... Gotta get the wheel. Gotta get the wheel. And gotta get the little like fountain. I think gift firework 2, as we call it. Apply. This... I'm so mad at myself I didn't think about this before. I was more concerned about saving $5 a month. I am on a budget, y'all. Did I turn Emojify off? Oh, I think I did. I did not. Okay. Hang on. I need 2 more minutes. This is so funny that this is how this happened. No, don't need that one. Don't need that one. I need that one. There might be one I'm forgetting, but I think for now, that's okay. Cut the light gold. Okay, I think everything else I want to say is good. Let me try one more test on actions and sound alerts. Let's try a fake subscription. See if I can get that to work. Oh, they're switched. Oh, they're backwards. Ignore these sounds. That didn't look right. That one says ready. Let's try this again. Ha! At least we hear them. I just don't see them. Let's try another one. Well, now they're not showing up at all, so that's great. Maybe the test just won't work. Sorry, one more thing, and then I'll call it a day. I think the audio should work. Okay, nothing is showing up on screen. This is bizarre. Let me close out. Strange, strange, strange. Hi, Menace. Love the Clump Penguin emote. I know, I do too. Hi, Laura. Stream the most? Honestly, it might be Animal Crossing. We're having technical difficulties here, and a shock to no one. I just don't understand. Okay, that time it worked. Okay, I think I just need to restart the TikTok app. Let me try one more thing. Let's try this one more time. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Okay. Now I'm gonna re-go live. Great. I still can't believe I did that. Thank you all for your patience. Thank you so much for your patience. Oh, and my controller goes out. What is happening today? I can't. Let's try this again. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. If you're just joining us, we are, in fact, playing Animal Crossing today. If my controller will hook up. It's the way that this controller just disconnects when it's fully charged. Make it make sense. It's fine. We're here. I'm from the US. I'm from the Midwest. We're back, Ray. It's all working. Happy days are here again. It's fine. It's fine. There's a lot that I need to do today. A whole bunch. I almost kind of want to give up on trying to breed every flower because it's not going to... I don't need every color for my island and what I'm trying to do. So I don't know. And of course, now TikTok's not even pushing the live out. I hate it here. I hate it here. But we are working on my Forever Island, as I'm now calling it, but also my Hamptons Coastal Grandma Core Island. We have a lot that I want to do. It looks like a hot mess right now. It needs a lot of work. Pyan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. we're getting a few. I mean, we're getting a few of the extra flowers, but I just, like, in the long run, I don't know that I really need all the colors. What I do need is 1,000,001 hibiscus shrubs, and I don't think I'm getting them. But there's my bestie Flurry. Come here. It's not the bug off today, is it? It's been a week. Maybe 2. It could have been 2 weeks, for all I know. Honestly, it might actually have been 2 weeks since they've seen me, so that's not great. But it's fine. I am going, now that I'm actually ready to go. Let me post in did TikTok go off? Ooh, how do we do this? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ray, for posting that, and then it clearly didn't go very well. Your Animal Crossing New Horizons is such a cute game, but it's so expensive. It is expensive. I would say getting it when it first comes out is really worth it, because then you can play it for years and years, because they only come out with a new one every, I don't know. What? I feel like it's every 7 years. So if you get it when it first comes out, then you just play it for hours and hours, then it's worth it. Actually, why did I come in here? That's a great question. Mina, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And thank you all for liking the live. Yeah, truly don't know why I went in there. I need to go to Reds. I think that's the first thing we do. And see it. I haven't checked his this week, I don't think. But I'm assuming he's not selling hydrangeas, because he's never selling hydrangeas. But I also need to check on if Red is selling a new painting. Words are really hard for me sometimes. I think I'm still, like, stressing out about all the things that could be going wrong in the stream. Hi, Wink! And hi, Tris. Your island looks so cute. You love the pathing. Thank you. There's a lot I still want to do. And I'm trying to shift my brain today to be like, the same theme needs to be overall. Like, the same couple of flowers, the same patterns, the same grass, the same look. I'm trying to do too many different things on this island, and I don't feel like it's working. And if I want any chance of finishing this island in the next just about a month, then we gotta get cooking. I'm gonna turn this off for a minute, because I don't know what's going on with the algorithm right now, but that's fine. My theme for the island is Hamptons, Coastal Grandma, East Coast vibes. That's the idea. Okay. Let's see what there is. I have, like, no hope for Leif, but these are new, so that gives me hope that maybe he'll have some. Hi, Heather! Thank you so much for the heart me. I did. I could tell the Switch 2 experience was a process. I think it probably would have just been easier if I had just, like, gone the morning of and waited in line at Best Buy or GameStop or wherever. I guess probably just GameStop. But I did the online at 11 p.m. my time, and it was indeed a process. I had it in my cart at Target. It kept denying it. Eventually it just said sold out. And then I was still waiting in line on Best Buy and Walmart, and eventually the Best Buy line went through, and I was able to purchase it from there, no problem. But I started at 11, and it was about 12:40 in the morning, so it took almost 2 hours for me to get through the process. But I did reserve a Switch 2. I will be able to pick it up at 11 p.m. on Thursday the night before. Love time zones. Very excited about it, and I am planning on taking that Thursday and Friday off work. The thing for me with this and why I wasn't stressed about it was I've never bought a console on release day because I was never this much of a gamer. Now that I've been streaming for the last couple of years, I was never this much of a gamer. Before, like I've always gamed, but I've never been a release day person. But now I'm an adult with adult money that I can do that. But I told myself if I don't get it now, I will get it eventually. I would just miss out on playing a couple of games at the very beginning, which would not be the end of the world for me. The one game I really, really want is Kirby Air Riders, and that's not coming out until later in 2025. I am really excited about Mario Kart World. I did get that bundle, but I told myself if it wasn't meant to be, it wasn't meant to be. There are other things that I was much more stressed out about. I keep bringing it up, but it's happening in like a month, but getting Beyonce tickets was 700 times more stressful than this. And now tickets are so easy to get because everyone's trying to resell them because we all spent way too much money on them. It's a raid! Why didn't I get any notification? My sounds are acting up. So sorry I didn't get a notification, but thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, welcome in, everyone from Nicole's Crossing. Welcome in. I messed with some settings today, and I don't know that everything's working right. Great, so sounds are just not working in general, so love that for me. But thank you so much for the follow. Literally, what could be going on? Let me turn that off. Welcome in. My name is Stephanie Best, if you're new here. That's why our community is called the Besties, because Best is my actual last name. I assume you all play Animal Crossing based on your username. Is that what you were playing today? What were you doing? We are working on My Forever Island. We're trying to get through a lot more of the decoration before the Switch 2 comes out, which is what we were just talking about. Because... And Nicole's Crossing, thank you so much for the follow. And, Math, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Oh, I heard that one. Okay, the TikTok sound alerts are working, but the Twitch ones are not, which is great. No, that's not it. There's something going on. I don't know what's going on with my alerts today, but thank you so much for the follows. If you need to raid and run, do your thing. It's literally the best. It's literally the best. I don't know why they're not working. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, if you want to lurk, we are just getting started today, so we're going to be here a while. My brain is mentally trying to figure out what the heck is going on with all of my stuff. It should be that one. Speakers, headphones. I don't know why that's not working. Very strange. Don't know why my... It's because I don't have... Do I not have... Nope. I'm so lost with what I'm doing wrong. How is Red Station actually on your island? So you get Red's area here when you finish, you get a 3-star island, then you get access to the back room of Harvey's Island. It's very nice to meet you! You're doing some progress on your abandoned island theme. Oh my gosh, I love that. That's such a fun theme. Oh, let me go ahead and give you... Shout out. See if that worked. And it did. And let me go give you a follow. Oh, your like profile channel is really cute. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, everybody who's just joining us. I really, really appreciate you all. Of course for the shout out. I don't stream daily. I stream a lot, but I also do have a full-time job. I am a very corporate girly. So, I, unfortunately, stream as often as I can, but that is not all the time. Why is this doing this? Let's try monitor and output. I don't know if that's going to fix it. Hello, Sophia. Hi, Brian. Hi, me. So sorry. I've messed with my Tickfinity settings, and It's also been like, I haven't been able to stream as much lately because I had a work trip and just a lot going on. So I'm like, I feel like I'm reteaching myself how to do anything. Ariane, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Which one is this? I need to go into my, this one, the real one has an earring. This one doesn't look like it has an earring, I don't think. But let me go to the guide. Sophia and Jazzy, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. I know. You all know, I'm a hot mess. Well, the beginning of the stream, we started on TikTok, and then I had to end it because none of the sound alerts were working because I had canceled my account, re-signed up under an affiliate code to get a discount. It was a hot mess. And to everyone wondering, I do co-stream, so if you are wondering who I'm chatting to, we do chat on both platforms, so feel free to view wherever you want, but we are live both on TikTok and the Purple app, as we call it. Yeah, I don't think this one's real. I might have already donated this one, though. And that's the problem, is that I paid attention. I didn't pay... Oh, I did. I did. Okay. No, the fake one has the earring, but I think I've already donated it. So I think we're good. And I think I might have donated the other one, too. What am I doing in Animal Crossing? Hopefully, grinding away at my decorating today, because I would like to get this island in a really great place before the Switch 2 comes out. The Motherly statue? I feel like I've already had this. Yeah, I have. I've given both of these. Okay. Miso, thank you so much for the spring bouquets. So you get to this area, once your island gets to a 3-star island, next time you go visit Harvey's Island, there's this back area that's like a co-op, and there's all these different stations that you can get, and you spend money on the gyroids, and then it's basically where people spend their time when they're not rotating on your island. So you can get fun little hairdos like the one I'm wearing now. I mostly come here for Leif, Cyrus, and Red. Again with the azaleas. I want hydrangeas. My theme is going to be Coastal Grandma, Hamptons, East Coast vibes. That's the goal. The azaleas are really cute. And so are the white tea olive starts. But I need like 1,000,001 hydrangeas. They're not, I don't think they're for me. How do I get out of here? I just can't find the entrance. But yes, if you want this area, you have to get your island to a 3-star and then go to Harvey's. Like a vintage grandma thing, that's really cute too. I was so humbled because 2 weeks ago we did an all-day stream where we visited people's islands, and I visited someone whose island is named Montauk, and it was like the perfect Hamptons vibe. And I want to start using it as inspiration because I'm really bad about like thinking about the theme of my island holistically and less like in sections. So none of it really blends right now. My weekend's been okay. Dealing with some stuff yesterday. Work's been stressful. So I'm just glad to be here today. I think essentially based on other people's, I need to just be more holistic, I think, with my design. Use wheat quite literally everywhere. Hi, Hannah. You're also doing a Forever Island. It's going to be a full cat, sleepy, cozy vibe town. Oh, that's really cute. My island is not coherent. It needs some work. I think it's cute, but I think it could be a lot better. Let's talk to Pierce while we're here. And I need to... You named it Catnip. That's really cute. I think we just named ours Bestie Land. So that's what we do in a lot of our games here. If you're just joining our community, because my last name is Best and the community is called the Besties, we name our character Bestie and usually the land that we're in something Bestie related. If we don't do Bestie related, we name it Patches, which is my cat Patches. And so we named it Bestie Land. So it's like Barbie and Barbie Land. So everyone says, "Hey Bestie," like they say "Hi Barbie." In the Barbie movie. It's very cute. Nicholas Crossing, thank you for following over on TikTok as well. And Claire, thank you for the follow as well. And like I've said, I do co-stream, so I am live on all the apps. I had taken it off the screen because I didn't know if it was affecting the algorithm, but I'm also live on the Purple app. So we do Yappity Yap on both platforms. I need to go pick up all of the wheat that I have over there. And like I think I need to just give up this plan of trying to breed every flower because I don't think it's purposeful for what I'm doing. Because I don't need reds on my island. I don't need a rainbow color of everything. I just need some basic couple of colors. I should be live on YT today as well. Most of my lives I also stream on YouTube, but that's largely for VOD purposes as well. You did a rainbow of flowers. I love the rainbow of flowers idea. I just don't know that it fits for my island. And I do in fact buy 5 wheat a day whenever I remember to actually turn this game on. Hi, Kiki! Honestly, you're so happy to come across your channel. Well, welcome! We are so happy to have you. I think our vibes are always good. We yap, we chat. It's one of my favorite things about when I stream Animal Crossing is such a great game to chat during. Because, like, when I play Stardew, I have to pause all the time if I want to say something. Otherwise, we start losing time. If it's a game that, like, you actually have the parts where you can unalive, you gotta focus, and then I can't chat. Sarah, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I have Anacotti. Anacotti was one of my, not the first 2 originals, but one of the 3 that I found on, like, very easy island hunting in, like, the first week. I agree. I think my island is cute, but it could definitely be better. That's okay, Nicole. Thank you so much for the raid. Absolutely raid and run, do your thing. I appreciate you. Just stopping by. That has really stopped me from yapping anyways. You know, you're not wrong. Where's the lie? I don't know. It's just who I am. I'm a chit-chatter. But the problem is, after I get done with streaming, I don't want to talk to anyone ever. I am so socialized out that I'm like, no. Leave me alone. I have no interest in being social today. I need to get rid of some of these flowers. I'm so mad I still don't have hydrangeas. Okay, I'm gonna run inside and drop a couple things off. You have a Sweet 16 to go to later? That sounds fun, but I get you not wanting to go. Like, I don't like to go places either. Jay Hobbit, thank you so much for the follow on the Purple app. Welcome, bestie. I don't know. I truly have no idea why my sound alerts on the Purple app are not working. Like, I don't have an actual clue. Like, I'm so confused. I've never had that issue before. Speaking of my cat Patches, which was a few seconds ago, I will admit that we brought her up. Let's do this, and we'll dump some things. Oh, who wants to come to my house? Oh, it's Freckles. I'll let Freckles be. I love Freckles. Freckles, my sweetie pie. I'm so glad you're here, kind of. Please hurry up. I would really like you to leave. It's all, for me, well, it used to be always Chadwick, I think. But you're right. My island is good. Like I said, we are trying to finish it, in theory, before the Switch 2 comes out in like a month, which I don't think will happen. But I think I'm gonna have to play this game on my own and like really start grinding out how I want things to be laid out. Otherwise, there's no way we'll finish. Or we just play only this for the next month, which I don't want to alienate everyone in the audience that doesn't really enjoy Animal Crossing. You love how they say thanks for letting me in, but it's not like we had a choice, honestly, though. And Mervin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Hi, Lady Cakes. Hi. And everyone, this is my cat Patches. We love her so, so much. You just found the right side of TikTok. Hi, Lauren. How much did the headphones cost? Mima, these are the really expensive ones from Apple. I love them, but I'm gonna buy things when they're in my favorite color. I just am. Meg, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Hello. I know I call you Green, and I know you told me your name, and I'm so sorry, but I've already forgotten. It doesn't help that your username is just a period, so I will forget. But hello. Let me turn on the best part of all of our streams, which is Patches Cam. Patches Cam. Yay. I don't really have room for a cat tree in here. I've thought about it because we're hopefully moving at the end of our lease here, which is a ways from now. Miso, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. You feel like you're in limbo till the Switch 2 comes out? I get that. You needed your emos back. Well, thank you. Sage green is one of my favorite colors. Sage green is everything. Oh, okay. Do you see something, lady? Okay, bye. Well, you all got Patches Cam for a solid 7 seconds. But that's why we have it. For moments like that. Freckles, please leave. We were doing things. Oh, what I was gonna say is we're hopefully moving in when our lease is up, and I'm hoping to get a bigger office when we do that. Like, because this is more of a den. It's not a formal, like, bedroom that I turned into an office. It's just a little too small. But if I get a bigger space, I would love to put, like, some stuff in there for Patches. Alara, you're more than welcome to ask me a question. Don't have anything Apple related, but I also have green headphones. I love green headphones. I feel like the color of sage green is really in right now. I keep seeing it more and more places. A Western shirt, Freckles. Do you know me at all? But yes, these are the Apple AirPod Maxes. I don't know if they make the green color anymore. The last version of the headphones that they announced was like new colors, and they didn't change anything about the headphones. I don't even care if I win, because I don't really want a Western. We'll say lower. We'll say smaller. Is it? Oh, it is. Great. This can't be good. I'm sure it doesn't look good. And now, what does this look like? I look ridiculous. But I'll hold on to it because you gave it to me, Freckles. For now. You love Rebecca? I don't remember which one Rebecca is. Get out of my house. Get out. I should be playing... I really, at this point, need to be playing this game more on when I'm not streaming it. The problem is I just got into playing some of my PC games again, which has been really nice. Especially now that I've been trying the Steam Remote Play, and it's definitely not a perfect system, but for like what I want, which is basically just to be able to play my games curled up in bed. Jack, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Hi, Chrissy. Hi, Cam. I feel like it's good enough. So, like, after stream today and after I eat dinner and my boyfriend and I watch a soccer game together, I plan on playing Fields of Mystria through my PC, through my phone, all night. I'm good. I'm glad to be back on the weekend. The color of your headphones is actually sage. Incredible. I don't know if this is technically considered haze. I feel like all the light shades of green are, like, becoming renamed to a lot of things. Like, sometimes they use the They call it matcha. Sometimes they call it jade. Sometimes they call it sage. Hi, Char. Hi, Nick. I didn't mean to take them off, so I had to re-download Tickfinity, which is the software we use for all the alerts and stuff on TikTok, and I had to re-sign up with an affiliate code because I'm trying to save $5 a month, and I didn't resync that one, and I might just leave it, I'm not gonna lie, because I know I said I was probably gonna get rid of it anyway. I just feel like it's maybe time to get rid of what's going on over here. Oh, why did I think I had room for that? So the island core that I want is, ideally Coastal Grandma Hamptons core theme. I think I got some yellow ones somewhere. I think it'll help if I get rid of all of this wheat that's going on here. I just have too much to do. This island is a hot mess right now. I'm just gonna, this will help like me place random wheat though. Because I'm trying to make it seem organic. That almost seems too tiny. No, I still don't. Where is the light green? Nope. Well, that's the right color, but now it's too far. Oh, I don't know where it went. Hi, Magsy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. For whatever reason, my sound alerts are not working real well. This is a hot mess. I need to go get rid of some stuff. I can't stare at this right now. Caro and Dinosaur and Issa, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. It's so strange that my sound alerts on TikTok are not working. And Haley, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I don't even know what I'm doing here. No, what am I? I'm so distracted. The sound alert's not working is really throwing my brain off. I'm like trying to mentally figure out what could be wrong while also trying to stream, and it's not going well. I was gonna put you away and you away. Okay, yeah. Raquel, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I'm also getting really hot. Which is funny, because it's not that hot of a day out. I would say it's a rather cold day out. I do hear a balloon in the sky. But this is why it takes me actual decades to decorate this island. Hang on. I'm going to pull my hair back. I think that'll help a little too. There we go. Okay, I hear it. There you are. But yeah, when the Switch 2 comes out, my goal, and I meant to put it on my work calendar, but my hope is to take off that Thursday, Friday, so we can stream Mario Kart for like 2 days straight. Because then I have to leave town, which would be prime Switch 2 streaming time, but I can't. I can't play it because I will be gone. Let me get rid of the red ones. I don't even feel like selling them. I'm just going to dump them here. This is technically my second island. I think I might have lost my first one. I had one on my Switch Lite, which was my original console. We'll just do that. I don't really care about these peaches enough. And then I tried moving it to this console, and I thought I properly transferred it back. And I don't know that I did. So we have this one, but this one we've been working on for like a year, and I wanted to finish the museum on top of everything else on top of just decorating and getting a 5-star island. So I finished everything in the museum except art. You're at your grandmother's house for the weekend, so no, and your Nintendo's at home. Oh no, I wish you could have brought it with you. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. So this is I need to change this. I don't like this grocery store thing that I've got going on here. I don't know why. It just doesn't fit the vibe. I love my ice cream shop, though. My ice cream shop is very cute. Is that another wheat? Vicky, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You finished your museum? Yeah, I've still got quite a bit of art still to go, unfortunately. Okay, now that I've cleaned out a little bit of space. I think once I kind of clean up a lot of this stuff, I might make this park bigger. Because right now it just feels like a random little park that I don't know what I'm totally doing with. Haven't quite decided yet. But I really want... I hate that it's not going to tell me what color everything is. Okay, that's better. We'll do that, and we'll get rid of you. I'll keep some of the flowers there for now, just because I can't commit to totally getting rid of them. I'll plant these yellow ones right there. The wheat fields are an item you can purchase, and I tend to I buy 5 a day. I really should just be going to a treasure island to get them, because I think that would make a lot more sense logistically. But here we are. Nope. It just grinds my gears that it's not going to tell me when I place it what shade it is. I am just trying to be organic, but I have a few of the yellow ones, I think, in my storage as well. Because, like, my idea here is that it's supposed to be, like, a wheat field that you have to run through with, like, it's a path of sand, and then it eventually takes you to here. And then this will all be covered too. I just plan on using wheat basically on the entire island. Bella, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Put a lot of bushes and fences. That's going to give you 5 stars. Okay. That was how I got to 3-star pretty quickly, actually, too. Was a lot of fences and shrubs. I don't want that there. I want it over here. Just a little bit there. Let's try that. No. No. I'm trying to make it just a hair. Maybe it won't work. Maybe I have to dig this up. Let's try that. So it's either... I think I need the sand out is what I need. Mari, you can get this hairstyle from Harriet, and she is accessible once your island turns 3-star. And, then you get access to the back of Harvey's island. And that's where she is. No. I swear, it's like I've forgotten how to play this. Pinky, thank you so much for the raid. My sound alerts on Twitch are not working today. But thank you so much. Truly don't know why. I don't have a clue. But thank you. Let me go full screen. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you're new here, my name is Stephanie. My pronouns are she, her. Our community is called the Besties because my last name is Best. So welcome, Besties. We do a lot of Animal Crossing here. We play a lot of Stardew. We play a lot of fun cozy games here. But thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? If you need a raid and run, do your thing. Command sound alerts and channel points, I think, seemed like they were still working on TikTok, but for whatever reason, the follow raid stuff is not working, and I don't know what I did. Hi, Allison. And Carly, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I know you hear the alerts, but do you hear the raid alerts? Did you hear, like, the club sound? Because I didn't hear it. Carly, Anna, thank you for the follow. Welcome, besties. Did you hear, like, the ns of the raid? Because I don't hear that. If you hear that, then the good. You did? Why don't I hear it? I didn't realize you all hear it and I don't. That's interesting. Pinky, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm going to give you a shout out so I can raid. You toured my island a couple days ago. Oh my gosh. I remember that now. We raided so many people, but I'm so glad. Okay. Shout out. If you all hear them, that's better than at least me not hearing them. Wait, they hear them over on TikTok? But this is strange. We could try. Let me go to alerts. Edit alerts. I'm gonna send a test alert. Sometimes I just don't have enough screens for that. Is it this one? Okay. Fino, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I don't know why. I'm so confused. And it's very strange if everyone else can hear it, but Twitch can't hear their own sound alerts. I don't know what's going on. Well, so happy to have you. Like I said, if anybody needs to raid and run, do your thing. Cool Betta, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. The problem is I wanna figure this out, but I can't do it like while we're streaming, unfortunately. As much as I want to, but then we would lose all of our people. I'm just mad because I thought I had it all solved the other day. Then there's gonna be that there. I hate this. I hate this so much. It's better. You love playing Animal Crossing and decorating your campsite? Oh, fun! I should probably do more with my campsite. I haven't done much with it. I don't want them all the same. That's my problem. I just want them staggered a little. I don't want them to feel so rigid. That's better. If we can have enough weight to like hopefully get through this little section, then I'll feel somewhat happy with it. And we should at this point. Now that's all in a line. Again, all in a line. One of these days I should, and too far. One of these days I need to just go to a treasure island that's only wheat and just go like absolute bonkers on it. Oh, that's all the same shade. That's too far. I don't hate that placement actually, but it's too much of the light green. Am I out of the dark green? I might be. Oh, I'm not. Okay. No, that might be too far now that I look at it. I can't make any decisions. I think that's okay. And good, we have a gap here, so I can fill that. That might be too much. What do you mean there's no room? There is room, I promise you. My gameplay's not on screen. Good lord, I'm a hot mess. I swear. I can't. I should never have gotten into multi-streaming. It's too much. It's too much for me. Let me turn those sound alerts up. Okay. I think it might be... Because then it kind of, like, blocks the path in general. Hi, Straw! It's a lot, Pinky. It's almost too much for my little brain. No. I feel like people make the wheat look so easy, and then it's not. I almost... Can I... Maybe if I just... No. At least make it thicker. Shouldn't be this complicated. Oh, do I still have Pat Cam on? Cheese and crackers. I thought I turned Pat Cam off. I swear I turned Pat Cam off. I'm having a day. We're gonna leave that. I feel like that's fine. And then eventually we'll have it all link up. And then it'll go right there. It's that kind of weekend. I don't know what's going on with me. Nichols Crossing, thank you so much for sharing the live. I appreciate it. But I do. Like, there's no... I don't need this many flowers. I don't need to get every achievement in this game on this save. It won't be possible. I need to focus on just the flowers of, like, the colors that I actually want. Kennedy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Hi, Jalen. Like these. These ones I'm growing specifically because I need, like, 1 or 2 more purple mums. I really should go to... I should find a treasure island. If there's any treasure island people know if that's all wheat... Let me have at it. Emma, I'm good. I am playing on my Nintendo Switch, but I'm using a what's called a capture card, and essentially your dock is connected to the capture card, and then the capture card is connected to your computer. Cheese and crackers. Did I say that? That sounds like something I would say. I also, when I'm streaming, I don't entirely remember everything that comes out of my mouth. So when people have, like, a comment on something I said, I'm like, I don't even remember what I said. Should I be doing that? The benefit of watering your plants is that it encourages breeding them. So if you're trying to get specific colors, it's helpful to water them. These ones, I should really be, I want to lean into the white cosmos. I think the white cosmos might be one of my favorite flowers. They look like cute little daisies. Lila, thank you for the follow. And Neuro Angel, thank you so much for the follow. And Dumpster Hamster, that's such a fun username. Thank you so much for the follows. Truly don't know why I can't hear the sound alerts. Why? If TikTok can hear both the sound alerts on TikTok and the ones from Twitch, I don't know why we can't. I did not make any of these myself. I pulled them all from Pinterest. You're going on a road trip in June? So fun. I'm inadvertently going on a road trip because we have to go out of town for a wedding, a graduation that are both like many, many hours away. Agnes, my queen. I see you're running, but I will interrupt you. Fran, I'm trying to for it not to be a really simple island. So I don't know how I feel about you saying, why do I love these really simple islands? It feels like an insult, even though I know it's not what you meant. But I'm like, I don't want it to be simple. Liz, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You're going to New York? That's so fun. I love New York. Are you doing New York City? Sorry, normcores are my favorite, but that's not my plan, Fran. Normcore is not my plan. And that's my problem, is that I struggle with conceptually designing. My goal is to make it all one theme, and I need to focus on that. And I haven't been. And I need to do that. I just don't I don't do it on my own. I think if I played the game on my own and started decorating, I would do better. I see Cecil, thank you so much for the follow, or hello, how are you? You went for 6 laps on a walk. Incredible. I love walks. Cody, thank you for the follow. 2 weeks in New York sounds so fun. As a musical theater girly, I deeply love New York City. You don't want to see my house. It's fine. It's not great. Again, since I don't play this game much when I'm not streaming, I haven't made very much progress. I gotta change that. I accidentally changed a pattern, and then it switched to that, and I need to fix that. You think Agnes is your fave on your island right now? She's just so precious. I love Agnes. We went villager hunting a couple weeks ago, and she's who we got. But Carl, I am from the Midwest in the United States. I can show you my map real quick. It's a hot mess. We have like 2 little neighborhoods. We've got like one neighborhood over here, and then neighborhood 2 over here. We've got our little shopping area in this area with the resident services. And then we have our museum, and that's about it. Taku, thank you for the follow. You went for 6 laps on a walk, then ate 2 strawberries with water? That sounds like you're still hungry. The Bridge to Museum. I'm really proud of my museum area, I have to say. I am quite proud of... Oh, that's a lot of weeds. Goodness, when did all those weeds get there? And this we just built recently, and I don't hate it. It's growing on me, my little carnival area. But this area I'm actually quite proud of. I think I need to change up some of the flowers and stuff. Because I like some of the multicolors, but I don't think I need them. Like, the lilies are not my favorite flower, so I honestly would probably swap that for one of the flowers I want to use for everything. Caitlin, Alina, and Seafish, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. So, like... Very proud of my museum. Hi, Courtney. I've been so busy, too. So, there's just a lot. And is it Aishi? Cece? Thank you so much for the follow on the Purple app. Welcome, bestie. I, like, have parts that I like a lot, actually, on my island, but it's just not that cohesive at the moment, and that's what I'm struggling with. I did pre-order the Switch. I went through... I can just call you Ice. Well, Ice, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I did pre-order the Switch, too. I went through that hell. Not really. I haven't played this since we streamed Animal Crossing 2 weeks ago, and we visited a bunch of other people's islands, which was great for, like, inspiration and stuff. But then I haven't picked it up because I was traveling for work and then other things. This area I'm very proud of. This area I really, really like. My little winery. That I still need a couple more purple flowers. But other than that, it's great. It was stressful to pre-order, I agree. Jalen, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Bessie. I was able to get mine on from Best Buy, which is great because it's not going to have to ship to me. And I can pick it up at 11 p.m. on Thursday night. And then I'll be taking off work. Where was that area? Oh, it's over here. I'll be taking off work Thursday, Friday that week. That's my plan. So that way we can stream Mario Kart. Which will probably be bad because I never even played Mario Kart 8. Because I was like, I don't have anyone to play with. But now that there's an open world, I'm like, oh, we could explore for hours. There are purple flowers. There's a ton of flowers that are not the base colors, but you can breed them with the colors that come in the packages. The Switch drops on June 5th, which is a Thursday. But depending on how you ordered it, some places are opening at 10 p.m. or at midnight Eastern time, which is 11 p.m. my time. So that means I should be able to go to my Best Buy and pick it up early. Honestly, I like this area, but I want to work on it some more. I think it needs some fixing. I know. It's sooner than we thought because pre-orders got put on hold for so long. So now it's like, oh, it's almost around the corner. Like, we only have to wait a month between when we actually got them pre-ordered to when it comes out versus, like, most other countries when they pre-ordered. Those weren't grapes. Those were actually grape hats, and I saw someone else do that online where you like place the grape hat and it puts it on like the headstand, and that's how you do it. So it looks like a vine, even though it's not, because it's the only grape themed thing in the game. I think I want to grab that. I had this idea for this cute little book area over here, and the more I've been thinking about it, I don't like it as much as I did. So we need to make it a little better. It needs to be actually viewable. I think that's the main thing for me. And then we'll put... I think that's better. And then I'll probably put shrubs or something on top of it behind it to like... Because it just feels like it sticks out currently. Will I put more wheat? Probably. But yes, I got the... I don't know if I like where this is standing now. I could put it up above, or we'll put it on this side. I got the Mario Kart bundle. I didn't get the Donkey Kong game because I'm like, I don't really feel like spending the money on that. That's the kind of game that I'll wait until like someone else I know plays it for months and then they finished it and they have no interest in it and they'll be like, here, you can borrow it. And I'll be like, sweet. Especially now that they've got that new system to trade games. How do I get those bookshelves? I think you craft them, I think, and then you can customize the colors. Or you just take them from Treasure Islands. I forget the way I got them. I probably took them from a Treasure Island. The problem is I don't have any more wheat. Or shrubs. But yep, those are all just grape hats that I've kind of rotated in different... Each time I placed it, I would... This is a struggle because I can't really see where I'm going. Maybe this wasn't the best design. There we go. Each time I placed them, I rotated them a little bit differently and then alternated them with the purple flowers. And I still need 3 more of. And then over here is where you dine. I might put... I think I need to start placing flowers more places. Especially, I think the colors I want to aim for to focus with are whites, yellows, and blues. They are a DIY? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I don't know if I still can't decide if I like this fence here or not. I just wish I had a million. I wish I had, like, 200 hydrangea bushes that I could buy. Because then I would make my entire island hydrangea bushes. Emma, thank you. I appreciate it. It's a work in progress. Julia, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I definitely think I need some more wheat in just random places too to like help fill some of these gaps. Maybe I just start planting. I don't really like tulips are pretty in real life, but I don't know that I like them on my island that much. Maybe it's just me. Over here I'm gonna put a coffee shop. I just haven't done it yet. So that's what those tables are there for. This area is a half hot mess. I like this little thing that I made that leads to here. I think the pattern I need to change because it doesn't work. I might actually do that now. You need to just put a cute little rug or something there. You don't like the game in tulips? They are a bit large. I agree. The head of them. I don't disagree. Parka, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And Soph, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Do I have any patterns that I could maybe try there? No, what am I doing? Wrong button, wrong button. Layla, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I don't know that I do. Because I need like a standard rug pattern, I think. And I don't really have that yet. I should. I need to swap that out because I need that pattern. Maybe we'll go to Mabel's. The beaches I really struggle with. Rye, thank you for sharing the live bun wig. What does that look like? Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. We'll figure that one out later. Did I get... Wait, how many... Why did I think it was 100? Mabobbers. 100 gifts. Is it 1,000 before you get the golden parachute or the golden slingshot? For some reason I thought it was 100. Bo, my cutie. Oh, look at you wearing your sweater I gave you for your birthday. Hi, GR. I do think the mums are growing on me slowly, but I definitely think like the hyacinths are my favorite. The hyacinths, the poppies, and the windflowers are my favorite. It's 200 balloons, and why don't I don't think I have the golden slingshot yet. Unless I have it and I don't realize it. I am usually too lazy and I just go buy one. So if I've spent, I want to say a couple hundred. If I hadn't spent so much time in like the first year in the game, because we're just about to hit 1 year playing this island, I spent most of the first year critter catching because I wanted to finish the museum, and all I have left now is the art. Oh, it's 300? Oh, so then I just hit it. Oh, great. I don't know if I can find it. If I have it, I will. Heather, did you? You might have. I kind of wanted to earn... I feel like I thought I wanted to earn the golden recipes, though. You're playing your island for 5 years. I had an original island when the game first came out, and then I think I lost it. I think you did too, now that I remember it. You just got the art and the cafe. Oh, lovely. I love the cafe. If I can just... Isn't there... Was it favorites? I don't know if this is what I wanted. It's only... I should have been favoriting more of them. No, I don't think these are them. I like these themes a lot, but these aren't the ones I want. I like that bunny one. I don't know what to use it for. No, I don't want those. You want to restart your island? My hope, because we seem to really do well when we do Animal Crossing streams, is my hope is that when the Switch 2 comes out, I'll move this island to my Switch 2, and then we'll use this console that I have to start a new island with a new theme, because we'll probably do Barbie theme, because we've been talking about Barbie theme for a while. Isn't there a way that I can search for creators based on the designs I already have? What's criteria search? Oh, you can just search for vibes? Well, now I gotta find it. I don't know if I can find it in Pinterest. I might be able to. Let me... Please hold. I know it's around here somewhere. I think it's this one. Let's try this. Nope. I think it's this one. I should save this one because I use it all the time. It is! Okay. I think it was... Where is it? I think, is it this one over here? It's this one. We'll favorite it so I have this creator saved. You want to get a second Switch just so you can start from scratch and not lose your island. Honestly, there's so many like used but well kept, like well maintained Switches on the market now, because I mean they're basically gonna stop selling brand new ones very soon. I think you totally could get a brand new one, like get one at a good price. Oh, don't make me want some of these other ones. I don't need all of these. I don't need all of these. There's some good ones. I wish I had more of a curvy path. Everything I have is very square. I could do, but how much would it take? I think I have room for it, but maybe barely. I'm gonna leave him for now. You're going on a job interview, Heather. That's so exciting. I bet you'll do great. Let's say hi to Mabel. Sable. I forget which one's which. The Able sisters are so cute. And then I just click through, because as soon as I talk to them, I'm like, wait, I'm actually tired of this. Roby, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Heather, eventually you have to keep talking to her, and eventually she'll get chatty with you. But that is the point at the beginning, is that she does not want to chat, but eventually you kind of push through her boundaries. Not the dresses with the pearls. We have crowns today. Oh, those are fun. I don't need them for any reason, for anything whatsoever, but they are fun. These look like the sunglasses. I think I already have these. Oh, I have this pair already, because those are the sunglasses I wear anytime at home in real life. There's nothing I want today. Oh, I need to shift. Okay, that should have fixed the problem. It did. Yay. Now this looks smooth. I don't know. I get to the point again that I'm like, well, what do I do now? I do think I need to make more of that. This, I really, really like this, and I want to make more of them. You gonna let me work? Oh, you're turned around. That's why. I did want a rug on the pier. You are right. You are right. It's probably why I went there in the first place. And I think I found some. Let me see if I can find someone. I want to make some of these ducks, too. What do you need? Just a bunch of softwood? I probably have a bunch of softwood. I think some of these wooden buckets would be nice. Probably make some wells. We need a flimsy shovel to make that as funny to me. I forget what I need. I know it's a specific couple of flowers. Oh, I do have it. You're right. No, I don't. I definitely don't have all of the golden ones. Which is strange. Okay, white hyacinth, red cosmos, yellow roses. That's the problem. I don't have a ton of white hyacinths, which I should have more of them. Genesis and Haley, thank you for the follow. Oh, you gave them to me. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you gave me the DIYs. That's right. Okay, you got it. You did. You did. What did we say? White hyacinths? Did I get rid of all my white hyacinths? Pretty much. Those are only 2 white hyacinths I have. That's tragic. I need to move those somewhere that I'm going to grow more. Whenever you get to that point, you play some Happy Home Paradise to spark some inspo. That's real. Nicholas, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Are the wheat squares the wheat start? I don't... Amber, that's a great question. I just kind of buy them, so I don't know. I don't think so. GR, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I'm gonna place these somewhere else that they can grow. So I feel like I need 1,000,001 more white hyacinths. I've placed most of the ones that I'd originally been using at my little beehive, which is in the back. Why did I place these like that? Don't know. If I was like a better planner, I would come into this with like, okay, I have all of my items ready. I have spent all my time going to treasure islands, and yet I come into stream and I'm like, I don't know what we're doing. Got it. Okay, that's why I thought they were different, but there's wheat that you can grow with, but those square wheat items are furniture, and they're the greatest. They might be the greatest item ever, in my opinion. They're the best, like, most organic looking item when you're trying to fill gaps. So if you have an island theme that can work with it. I hear it. Did I go too far? Did it go past me? There. Oh, you're the one with the. Oh, and you're gonna be over the water, aren't you? Oh, for the love of... I think you're on top of me. I can't quite tell, but I'm scared you're in the water. Borderline terrified you're in the water. I don't trust that. We'll do it when it gets here. Yeah, don't trust that. I don't even know if I trust it when it gets here. I think we'll be okay when it gets here. It's gonna be close, but... Give me a break. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. It's definitely going forward. Ah, yeah, that definitely would have been the water. What happens if that one drops in the water? Is that your only chance to get it? Because if so, that's rough. It better respawn. That would be tragic. Hi, Celery. I already forgot what else I needed. Red Cosmos. I don't... One more White Hyacinth. Okay. I think I don't White Hyacinth over here. Yeah, it's fine. My watering cans are always running out. How did I already forget? What did it say? My short-term memory is horrendous. Let's say Red Cosmos. You have 3 uglies on your island. You want them gone? Stop. It'd say Red Cosmos. And then I'm just going to grab whatever wood that I have. You want to go to DIY Treasure Island, has all the recipes. I've done that. I haven't subscribed anywhere, so it takes... Oh, you did. Look at all of those that I don't use. I should really swap them out. Save me a lot of... Honestly, we'll grab this while we're here. I have a bunch of seed starts. I'll grab these. I don't love the white tulips. But I'll place those somewhere. What did I come here for? I came here for wood. Your brain supplies the Zelda you found something sound. I know I've heard it 1,000 times, but I'm drawing a blank on what that sound exactly sounds like. But I believe you. I'll grab those, because I'm sure I'm going to need wood for something. I'll just grab a little bit of everything. I honestly don't care about switching my outfit that much. Rye, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I literally... It's why I need to decorate more on my own, because I'm just like, huh? I think what I'll do, if I don't play Fields of Mystery tonight on my own, I'm probably going to work on my island some more. So that way when we play tomorrow, because we'll probably be back doing this, I'm telling you, I really want to get this island in a good spot before the Switch 2 comes out. So I might work on my island more tonight, because I'm streaming until about 5 p.m. my time, which is 5 or 5:30, which is in about 4 hours. So we're here for a while. I guess I didn't actually craft the one thing I said I was going to craft. It is customizable. I should look at the customizable options for it. Joyful Avenger, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? For whatever strange reason, Twitch Direct alerts are not working today. So we missed the fun dancing music, but thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. That's the 3rd raid today. So thank you so much. Booze Merry-Go-Round, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. If you're just joining us, hang on, let me switch over to here. My name is Stephanie Best. My pronouns are she, her. You are all my besties because our community is called the Besties because my last name is Best. We do a lot of Animal Crossing, a lot of Stardew Valley, a lot of cozy games. Thank you so much for being here. Let me give you a shout out. I'm so bummed my sound alerts are not working today with how many raids we've been getting. For whatever reason, I think TikTok hears them, but I don't hear them and you don't hear them if you're on Twitch for some strange reason. We pull up from the Mushroom Kingdom screens. I love that. I don't know what it means, but Thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. If anybody needs to raid and run, do your thing. How are you? How have you been? We are slowly working on our Forever Island, which is like Hamptons. Twitch being Twitch. I've never had this issue, and I didn't realize it until we'd already gone live, and at that point I was like, hey, we're stuck with it, which is a bummer. Yeah. Are we back over there? Okay. What else do I want to customize? Maybe make another one of those. I feel like I should make more barrels, but that needs more wood, and I'm always running out of the regular wood. I feel like I need a bunch more of these. Oh, I need that's all it takes to make those is just a bunch of twigs. That's easy. I could do those all day. The problem is I never open my DIYs, so they're always showing up as new and then out of order, and I can never find where things are. I might make this bucket, because that's all. I've got wood to make the bucket. We've been working on this island for a year, but the majority of the last year has been focusing on finishing the museum. I do know that, and again, I work harder, not smarter. It's who I am. I just go with what I'm used to. And maybe thank you for the follows. Welcome, besties. There are so many things that I want to put on merch someday. Currently, I have merch that says absolutely not, because that's like from when I was still doing majority movie and TV show reactions on YouTube, which if you didn't know, that's my OG content on the internet. Go check out my channel. It's actually some fun stuff. But I have like shirts and hats and everything and stickers that say absolutely not, nope, nope, nope. We still use it here. But I want to make some that say I work harder, not smarter, and so many other things, because I think it's just really funny. You invested all your 401k into turnips. Stop. The problem is alphabetical doesn't help me because I don't know what any of these things are named. I'm like wagon, but no, like I don't know what they're called. I can't keep it straight. I should go find some more twigs because I think I want to make some more clotheslines. And I need lots of things, I think, in general. This mushroom log is good. I think I have like 2 skinny mushrooms. What else do I want? I don't know what else I want right now. Maybe nothing. Who knows? So, long story short, I didn't just start this island. I want to get it into a good place before the Switch 2 comes out in a month. So I want to set it as a dream island and hopefully be done with it so we can one day start a new one now that I'm going to have a new console. The one bummer about getting the Switch 2 not through GameStop was that I couldn't really consider trading in any of my current consoles for any money. I don't think I have any crafting items with me or customization. I think I need to find that. Why did I put an orange Cosmo in here? Make that make sense. I hope there is 2. I feel like it's probably going to be I'm guessing 2027, to be honest with you, based on the timing of the last one. What color options do we have? I think... Ew. Ew. Oh, I don't enjoy any of those. This is great if you're doing a spring theme, which mine's more summer, so we'll stick with the regular. Okay. Right now, what am I working on? Who knows? Couldn't tell you. Is that as far as that goes? I want to work on everyone's yards, but I don't know what I want to do. This yard is a hot mess. We need to get rid of this. I like the pattern because it goes with the house, but I don't think the shrub... I wish I could place the shrubs on top of the tiles, but I don't think you can, because you can't even do that on there. No, I didn't think so. It better be good or else. Oh, and my pockets are full. Add 7-layer dip in the next Animal Crossing game? Honestly, I never do anything with the cooking, but I understand a lot of people are really into it. I need to go dump some stuff. This is bad. I'm tempted to go to Treasure Island and find one that has a bunch of wheat and a bunch of like barrels and other related items. Isabella, thank you for the follow. The only rumors I've heard about the new Animal Crossing is that it might be more of a city theme, and I read one article speculating, so it means absolutely nothing. That it could have like a subway system, and so maybe you take the subway from the city to like the town and like other places in the game. It would be great if it was bigger. My island is at 4-star. If it was on the internet, it was true, literally. The amount of times I saw an article recently, meaning I saw one TikTok and just went with it. I know it's not true, but I think it's funny. The path is, I found it on Pinterest. I think I was going to plant this orange one. I'm just going to place it next to this one for now. This is where all my flowers that I don't know what I'm doing with yet go. There's just so many areas on my farm that I have no idea what I'm doing with yet. I do use Treasure Islands. I'm a big fan of them. I think they're better if I plan on when I'm streaming on my own or when I'm gaming on my own to do them, because they just take so long since I don't subscribe to anyone, so it takes forever. I don't even know what to do with this wooden bucket. It's gonna go right here though for now. I think it'll go somewhere. It'll look good someplace. But I don't know where yet. They're so helpful, but so irritating when people fly in and out. I know. I agree. It can be very frustrating. I'm gonna get... Honestly, we're gonna shake a tree down for some twigs. And we're gonna make a couple clotheslines. Oh, it's a money tree. Never mind. Only go to islands on Discord as they limit the visitors. Oh, really? I just thought you had to be sub to places if you wanted to get some that were limiting visitors. I didn't know you could limit visitors. Hi, Hevelyn. Hello. Also, to anybody who's here, if you ever want to say hi, the really fun way to say hi, whether you're on TikTok or the Purple app, is to say !hi, and it'll play a fun little sound out loud. We have a ton of sound alerts that we have set up. Me you're looking for... Oh, now everyone's doing them on top of each other.
Zuko here.
Hello. We have tons of sound alerts set up. The full list of all of our sound alerts is actually on... Oh, I didn't think that many people would actually do it. Usually when I do it, like 2 people do it. It has to be ! first. They are stacking. I have not figured out a way to like not have them overlap. So we have a whole list of commands, as we call them, on... If you're over on TikTok, that's the only way to play sound alerts. If you're on Twitch, half of them are channel point redemptions, some of them are commands like that as well. The full list is on our Discord. Our Discord is called Steph's Besties. If you want to look at the whole list. Some of them only work if you have enough points, as we call them. If they don't work, it means that you don't have enough points to redeem them. We call them bestie bills, and you gain them over time. But the high one is free for anyone to use. Spin, like Emma just did on TikTok, is a great way to get more because it bets some of your current points to get more. I don't know if I have the coin drop set up. I'm realizing right now. The coin drop might not be set up because I had to relink everything today. Usually we have coins that are dropping on screen every 15 minutes, and if you grab those are worth points. Let's go say hi to Anacotti. We haven't said hi to her yet. Anyway, we have a ton of sound alerts. Like I said, join the Discord. It's linked in my bio. It's called Steph's Besties. If you're over on Twitch and you want to join, I can just do this. It should work. And that's how you join. Chat is active today. Miso, I'm telling you, Animal Crossing streams go nuts. And that's why I love playing them, because I feel like they always do really well. Tiffany, thank you for the follow. Kira, I get the hairstyle from Harriet, which you get access to her after your island becomes a 3-star island and you go to Harvey's Island. My favorite villagers are Flurry and Freckles. Queens. Hello, darkness, my old friend. We do need to clean this up. This is a hot mess. Maybe we will go to Treasure Island. It's going to take us all afternoon. Miso, thank you for the s'mores. Fauna and Molly. Both of those are good too. After you stop seeing... How do you get more hairstyles after you stop seeing Harriet doing a haircut? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I mean, she's always there. I feel like actually I could have left that. I don't know what I want to do with this yard. I'm gonna leave these. I don't know why I picked them up, but I just didn't like how they mixed. Maybe I put something in the middle. Maybe I put a well. It doesn't really go with Pierce, but neither... I need the blue hydrangeas to go here desperately. I've literally only seen Harriet on Harvey's Island. I've never seen her on my island. And maybe that's why I was confused, because I've never seen her on my island. I don't know. Do they have white azaleas? If they have them, I don't think I've seen them in the store here. Maybe I go... I just need to get rid of some stuff. I haven't seen white azaleas. They might work. How many? Can I just make one? I think I like them by like type, but I think because I still have them all set as new, they keep like I haven't done this. Maybe that's my problem. I do this to myself. I know, Miso. Listen, I know you all get so mad at me watching me stream because I know that I'm a problem. I need to make this one too. I know that me and my organizational skills are a hot mess. I am aware. Just clean them all up. Let's just let's just do it. Nope. That's not what I meant to do. Look at all those glowing moss ones. I don't know that would work for my island. I think they work for Freckles' little area. Honestly, this round vine rug is actually not bad. That could look really nice on the dock. Instead of finding a pattern, I just do that. I need to make a list. I'm gonna write this down in my notes. Tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna come more prepared. And I say that every time. I do like the moss dress, though. It's cute. Allie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I can make that. I don't know that I want to. What am I going to do with scattered papers? Pile of cash would be great if I was making a bank. Gosh, this is so bad. Sometimes it surprises me that I still don't have every DIY. You'd think I would by now. I think I also need to remember this. The bamboo section is really nice if they're customizable to a different color, because then they can be like the dried bamboo, which is a good color, I think, for my island's theme. I keep doing that. Oh, can I? That's a great point. No, I didn't even... I kind of forgot that rugs have to be indoors. Never mind. That plan is gone. Never mind. Gosh, this... I really did this to myself. It's fine. I did this to myself. I need the little bonsai. If I want that little table. No, I keep doing that. It is really silly for not letting us put rugs outside. Why? Why? Where it's all the seasonal ones at this point that I never touch. Like, what am I don't need these. What do I need these for? In what world did these affect? Look, these are not gonna, would never look good on this themed island. Hi, Marley. Aya, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I know. That's what I need to do, and I think I have some. I was just trying not to use more gaps. I was trying not to use more patterns, spaces, because I feel like I've already been filling it up. I thought I just heard a door. 7 years later. Oh, are we done? Oh, we're done. Thank goodness. This is all I wanted. I think I need a... There's a really nice green plaid, I think, patterned rug that I like that I could use in a ton of places. And I think that's what I need to keep doing, is just finding patterns that I can use a bunch instead of, like, a one-off pattern. Hi, Aiden! Because I don't need to keep shooting these now that I have my recipe. But honestly, a treasure island could be fun. I feel like usually when I go to a treasure island and then I have a bunch of new items, I feel reinvigorated with my designing plans. Are there some that have shrubs? Can I go to a treasure island and just get a bunch of hydrangeas? Because I think that would help me mentally a lot with picturing everything. Like, how... Oh, that's fun. I'm gonna put that away. I know, I wish we could too. Ash, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I wish there were more spaces. And flowers of all colors. Maybe I do that too. Maybe we go... I was gonna keep those, but let's just... We'll sell those. I don't need all these to take all these things with me. We'll just put everything away, I guess. Georgie and Aisley, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Wait, what did I... Oh, it's because I'm still holding the slingshot. I also have to remember, we still have like 3.5 hours before I'm being done today. Like, there's so much that we could get done. But what have I done for the last hour and a half? Nothing. It's borderline sad. Shrubs are seasonal, which is kind of annoying, but I would like to go to a treasure island to get all of the, hydrangeas and I guess maybe the white azaleas, because then as soon as it becomes that season and everything is in bloom, then I want to save my dream island so that way people can visit it on the season it's supposed to be. But also do azaleas and hydrangeas, are they ever in bloom in the same time? If not, then I'll just do hydrangeas. Honestly, okay, let's go. Jay Lee, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, let me go to Twitch and see what's up. Does anyone recommend somebody specifically? Because I usually look at Sakura, but I don't know if they have one. So many of them are subbed. Okay. I don't even know what these island themes mean half the time. Housewares. I don't know what fixtures is. Lights, I guess. I don't... Like, they're saying... What... I don't know what Karasuno is. Or... Fuku or Dani. I don't know what any of those mean. What is Itachiyama, though? I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it's Japanese. I'm uncultured. Go to Mad. Is Mad on YouTube or Twitch? Itachiyama is construction supplies and believe flower seeds. Is it shrubs? Oh, Twitch has or Sakura has an island named Mad. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Let's go back. Please don't give me an ad. Okay. Oh, I see it. I see it. There's 5 visitors, so it might be difficult. I think there's a very good chance if we keep doing these, even with the Switch 2, I still would like to play a lot of Animal Crossing. There's a very good chance that I would want to subscribe to one of these down the line. So this part is not so painful. I do think the more we decorate, the easier new island designs will be for me. I won't feel so overwhelmed by them. I won't be spending all the time trying to catch all the critters, and I won't be spending all the time to grow all the flowers either. I'll just I think I'll be better about picking things. You subbed to her. Wizard, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. We are going to go to a treasure island in hopes for some flower seeds and some shrubs and whatever else we find that piques our interest. If I find some more wheat, I'm picking all the wheat. Turtle code. Okay, it doesn't say full, but it does say... Is that oh, that's a 0. Let's try this. See if I can get in. When does the new Switch come out, Brie? It releases on Thursday, June 5th. Depending on if you've already pre-ordered it, there are different ways that you can get it. I will be able to pick mine up from a local Best Buy at 11 p.m. the night before because it releases at midnight Eastern time, but I'm in Central time, so that's 11. I should be able to. If they don't open till midnight, I'm going to be really annoyed because I would like to go get it that night. If I don't, then I'll just pick it up first thing in the morning, but I don't know if they're going to be, like, are they going to be open all night, or are they just open for, like, an hour? What do you mean there's no islands? Did I do it wrong? Oh, it's fixing it. Okay. Well, okay, let's go through. Okay. Well, Mad just went into fixing mode, so I guess we'll wait on that. This is the problem with this. And look, one with, honestly, how much is it to sub? Can I prime sub? Can I use a prime sub on this? Will that work? If so, that's an option. The weather's gloomy today. It is kind of gloomy. It's gloomy here too. The April showers bringing May flowers is real. It's on point lately. Bree, thank you so much for the heart puff. Honestly, because I'm trying to do this in the next month, it's a good time to like use my prime sub. Let's do it because I don't want to wait for things. Hooray. Please join our Discord for sub access. Link here. Okay, great. In Canada, April snow brings May showers, brings June flowers. Me, that's really funny. Speaking of Discord, if you haven't joined my Discord, you should. It's called Steph's Besties. If you're just joining us, my name is Stephanie Best. That I do have the best last name, which is why you are all my besties. We call our community besties. My name in all of our games is Bestie. We love it. How do I set up? Started in setup here. Start. Click the setup button below to start. Wait, complete? We are family friendly. Please expect no solicitations. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, join our Discord. It's in my linked in my bio. It's a really great place if you are really loving our stream and want to make sure you catch future streams. It pushes out notifications when I go live on all the platforms. I try to post my schedule in there. We have a really, really fun community of really great people that love to talk about cooking and pets and gaming and all the fun things. I love it. How much was the sub on Twitch? Well, I did a Prime sub, but I think subs are kind of expensive now. I think they went up recently. Lady Katie and L10, thank you so much for the follows as well. Choose a preferred language, English. Continue. I agreed. Step one. What? This is a lot of process. This is a lot of steps. I did all that. I don't know what I'm missing. Oh, there it goes. Like $8 on mobile and $6 on web. That's so expensive. Which is why if you're over on TikTok and you want to sub, subs on TikTok are so much cheaper. So if you feel like supporting, save some money, sub on TikTok. But also, I'll appreciate anything. And don't ever feel like you need to. But I do think Twitch subs have gotten so expensive. This is such a process. I have to register? Wait. Animal Crossing player name. Bestie. Island name. Bestie land. Hi, Ella. You've been debating if you should start all over for weeks. If you do, I would say save your island as a dream island so you can like still visit it. But I get it. It's hard. This is the longest process. And I don't even know if I'm doing it right. I think I got access to everything now. Wait, how do I do this? Sorry, nobody leave. I'm just figuring out. Island maps and info. Oh, wow. Oh, this is a whole But how do I get the code for them? The problem is I only have one screen, so I'm struggling here. Miso, I just prime subbed to Sakura so I can use all of the Dream Islands. Or Treasure Islands. But I'm struggling with figuring out what I need to be doing. Because I see that there's a mad subbed, but I'm trying to figure out how. Just join your Discord. Well, Jay, welcome. Your Animal Crossing name and island name need to match your actual island. They do. That is what I named them. Watch this be too difficult for my little uncultured brain. Thank you, Ella. We call this outfit, it's my crafty grandma outfit. Okay, I'm not seeing on this list mad. What is fixtures? I don't think I need any of that stuff. But the fact that there's graphics of all of the items that you could possibly need is amazing. Okay, this one. Let's do foundation. But how do I figure this out? Adele and Ella, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. I just don't understand how I get the codes. How do I access the subscriber? Verify that you are subscribed if you have a flower badge next to your name on Twitch. To confirm, go to setup here and setup here. No Twitch subscriber role equals no access to sub islands. Check if your subscription has expired on Twitch. What? Maybe I still hadn't done everything yet. Okay, maybe there was one more step I needed. Setup complete. Subcodes are in Discord. Sub channel directory. Please check the sub announcements for Daily Island. For chatting or subscriber. I'm so overwhelmed with how many things to do. This is things I should have done on my own. Sub-channel directory. I'm for chatting or something. Oh, okay. Okay. I think it was foundation. Oh, and of course the one I want is fixing. Okay, I think we figured it out. What do you mean? But G-Top, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, bestie. So sorry this is taking me so long. So then I go there. Okay. But then I want to go... Where was it? Games Corner. Oh, where was the... Oh, I lost the thread that had the designs for everything. Island maps and info. It's intense, but it's very helpful. Oh, okay. I don't think I need anything on that one. It's literally just this foundation one. I don't really want any of those. So basically I need... Oh, okay. So this foundation one is really the one that I need. Okay. Sorry, friends. Sorry. This is taking me so long. Okay, found it. Oh, this live is where you're spending your afternoon. Well, we're so happy to have you. I think I'm still getting used. It's so many different tabs that it's taking me a minute to, like, just get my bearings. But it's fine. We're here. And I will turn my screen off briefly. So that way you can all not see the code, because that would be not okay. Hopefully that worked. Doing this is one of those times that I really need one of the Stream Decks so I can just easily turn it off and turn it back on instead of me, like, clicking in and out of my computer. I'm seeing more and more uses for a Stream Deck that I think could be really useful for me. Okay, well now I can close that. Lovely. 10 years later. You're all watching me figure out how to function in real time. Aren't you lucky? This will be nice for tomorrow, though. I can have a better plan. We can cruise. If I get flowers, I could take some purple ones, too, and then just be done with my winery. Maybe we'll start planning. I want to do a flower farm, too, with a flower shop. Ella, I'm not doing any island visits or character visits or anything. If you post in the Discord, I'll try to look at it later. But I won't be doing any of that. Hi, Alan! You have a flower farm? I really want to make the attic in my house in the game like a greenhouse, too. I'm good! How are you? Ten years later, we took a solid 15 minutes, me just trying to figure out how to do sub-treasure islands. Hot Miss Express. You know, I would, honestly, taking a lot of, this is already incredible. Because I'm like, oh, I can take all these things. We'll start at least with these. It's probably going to take up half of my storage just to get wood, but that's fine. If I drop them, I drop them. Because I also need vines. Even though vines are, like, so easy to get. Oh, I should save this one. Because having unlimited Nook miles is 10 out of 10. I did. Okay, those are all of those. Amazing. Oh, yes. These are all the blue ones. How many is it each? Is it like 5? Or is it 1? It's 1 each. That's it. I'm gonna have to come back here so I get 4. I'll grab. I'll grab the azaleas, but they're different seasons, so I don't know if they're gonna grow at the same time. Sammy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. This one at a time thing. Why aren't there just seeds? But it is quite enjoyable that nobody's here. Are there? I'll just dump it. I'm like, am I just missing things? That's a lot of wooden ladders. And I want to say this island also has the wheat, even though I've literally just filled up my entire storage with a ton of stuff. I don't know. These might work. The white azalea bushes are pinkish, so those might work with what I'm doing. Used fireworks. Is there anything else over there? A lot of fish bait. We know I love fish bait, but I don't think I need any of this. I will be coming back to this island many, many times, honestly. Lots of pearls, lots of the heart crystals. I think this island has wheat on it, because the directory said it's furniture V through the end, which would be wheat. Oh, that's all the fish. All the DIYs, all the money. This could be a faster way for me to get... Because I have not seen CJ on my island in a minute. And I want a couple honeybees. Not the wasp. Man, that's a big one. Take a couple of these. Bloop, bloop. I thought there was wheat on this island. Ooh, I will take some buckets, though. Is there anything else I need over here? I thought there would be wheat. Okay. Is it only V? Hi! Of course, oh, it's all the W. It's all the wall-related things. Found them. You know what? It's only a few, but I'll take them. You know what? While I'm thinking... Actually, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. I was going to say something, and then I just remembered I can't do it. I'm bummed there's not seed packets here, but that's okay. Is there no Y or Z items? It just ends in W's? I guess we're getting to the WEs. What are these? What do you put in these? I'm gonna grab a couple. No, because I'm gonna use the few spaces I have left to grab more flowers. I might come back for these yucca plants, honestly, though. Now that I've done, I'm like, wait, this is lovely with, what am I trying to say? They don't have Lily of the Valley here, do they? They do. No, I don't want to do Lily of the Valley. I can earn Lily of the Valley on my own. I need some more hyacinths. I already forgot what I was gonna say. Now that I've done a sub treasure island, this is lovely. It's basically what I'm trying to say. Organized treasure island, it's great. And now that I know that there's like a directory that's gonna show me every single time exactly where to find stuff. Oh, it's a game changer. Probably didn't need all that, but I will be back for like all of this wood and things, because that's my issue, is I don't think of things when I don't know how I want to decorate until the moment, and then I don't have half the materials I need. What is this area? VZ, they're called treasure islands, and I don't know the technicalities of how they work, but they're like glitched islands that people have created. Probably like a jailbroken type of thing, and they basically have tons and tons of items, and you visit them with dodo codes, and people live stream and a ton of different codes online. Some of them are behind sub paywalls, but you pop into them, take a bunch of items and you leave. And some people do the ones that are behind sub paywalls because people aren't constantly coming in and out of them. Because if you do the free ones, great, they're free, but everyone's using them. So you are constantly being stopped anytime you want to do something. So I just used my Prime sub on Sakura's Gaming, which is a streamer on Twitch, to use theirs because I would really like to finish this island the next month. So this feels like a good time to do it. Until now, I've never paid for Treasure Island, but now I'm seeing the benefits. The moons are a recipe that I think you get through Celeste. They're definitely gonna get a sub from you later. I love that. It's such a solid money-making thing to do, honestly. If you're gonna be that organized and have this detailed of a Discord, like, I see why people love it. And then we're back at my island. My sad little island. Artsy Infinite, thank you so much for the follows. And Cassandra, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Speaking of Twitch, if you haven't joined, you should definitely go follow on the Purple app. If you're someone that prefers that or occasionally likes to watch streams on the Purple app, you should follow me over there too. Daisy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. For whatever reason, our sound alerts over on Twitch are not working today. Well, okay, the sound alerts are, but like follow alerts, raid alerts, none of them are working. And I don't know why. Diamond, thank you for the follow. And Sarah, thank you for the heart me. Then we go back to my sad little island. But it's fine. I'm going to come back to tomorrow's stream. We're still here for another 3 hours, but I'm going to come back to tomorrow's stream with a plan. I think the thing that's going to be hard for today is trying to visualize when I can't really see how the hydrangea bushes grow. Let me look up what months or what days. Days hydrangeas bloom and see if there's any days that them and azaleas bloom at the same time. Bloom in the northern hemisphere from June 1st to July 20th. What about azaleas? Do they overlap at all? They don't. So basically it's one or the other. And I think the hydrangeas are more important for me. I could still use the azaleas for like just the greenery. ACNH girl, thank you so much for the follow on the Purple app. Like I said, sound alerts are not working over there. Don't know why. Apparently, I think everyone on TikTok can hear them, but I can't and Twitch can't. So I don't know what's going on. Bunny, my queen. Well, she's not officially my queen. Hi, Kate. My queens are Flurry and Freckles, but Bunny is a third place queen. But Julia, we are doing Treasure Islands. We just got back from our first one today. I haven't done one in a minute. Hi, Bunny. Bye, Bunny. Now I feel like I need... Because, like, are these hydrangeas? I don't know. I don't remember. And I have no tools with me. Great. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go play some wheat somewhere. Because I really want this to be finished. Oh, I can't do that yet. Never mind. I don't know what color either of these are. Annie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Nope. I hate that I don't know what color. There we go. I will probably be going back to that specific island a lot. Those are all those. Okay. Before I do anything else, I'm going to run over here. Because the azaleas are really pretty. Like, the way I have those there, I actually really like that. And I have more over there. I think that's really pretty. Except you can't really see those ones. You really have to hunch. This is my little beehive that I'm actually quite proud of. Let me... Can I grab it? Nope. That's the problem. We'll move. Actually, we'll do one of them over here. I almost decorated too good because I can't move around this place at all. Tangy, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. How do I get a villager to want to leave without time travel? The way I've done it is essentially... I'm gonna go the other way. If I can go the other way. I sure can't. Hitting them with a net. Being mean. Oh, I can't get over there. It's fine. I almost did too good of a job with this. It's not letting me do anything that I want to do. What else? Hitting them with a net, being mean to them. I go into their house and then immediately turn around. Hi, Jasmine. Annie, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, bestie. What's the code for the brick path? I found it on Pinterest. I need to post it because I get asked about it a lot. I don't know if I love those as much. Honestly, maybe it goes up front. I think that's better. That's better. Did I have a third one? I didn't. Okay. I'm gonna take these because I'm gonna make more clothespin things. Hi, Mama T. So Kai, we call it the purple app because TikTok's algorithm does not like... Sorry, I think I just got a spam text. Hang on. I think in no way, shape, or form. Not me getting an at Hotmail email about the Department of Revenue. Yeah, I'm done. Not potato. That's funny. I assumed it was fake, but... TikTok's algorithm doesn't like when you talk about other platforms, so it restricts your live. And I don't want to do that. So we call it the purple app. We talk about YT as the red app as well. I think up here is where I'm gonna do my flower farm because I've got like the farm style thing over here. I'm gonna get more regular wheat, but that's been low on priority. So it's like a little pumpkin farm. Honestly, a pumpkin patch sounds really cute. It feels un-Hamptons-y, but I don't hate it. Maybe I add more... Hang on, let me cook. Anyways, we call it different things because we feel like we have to. Can I get around? Sure can't. I'm gonna place a couple of them. And why am I doing that? I have no more wheat. What am I saying? I was like, what if I place more wheat? I would have to go back. I don't have any more wheat. It's not where I wanted it. I liked it where it was before, but that's okay. Steph says just whack them and they'll leave eventually. Literally. My advice to get people to leave is whack them with a net. Enter their house and don't talk to them and immediately turn around and they start getting confused. Talk to Isabel about villagers that you have issues with, which you do. And just ignore them and eventually they'll want to leave. You think a pumpkin patch is great, but it would look better spaced out? That's fair. I don't know really what reporting them to Isabel does. I've never done it, but that's what I hear. And supposedly that's what you're supposed to do is talk to Isabel when you have issues with residents. I've kind of just left that area. I haven't really touched it, but I agree that I should work on that. I need to use some of these nets that are just... These tools that are kind of just sitting in my storage and taking up unnecessary space. And my pockets are full. Lovely. Why are we meowing? And I feel you though, because until there was one day that I had to time travel. Other than that, I've never time traveled on this island. I probably will have to. If I don't get this island done by summer, because I want to save it when the hydrangeas are in bloom to a dream island so that way people can visit it in the prime season. Hi, Missy Magoo. Do you want to come say hi to the internet? Or do you just want to stretch? Oh, she's stretching and then laying on the ground. This is my cat, by the way. She's here. Let me turn on brief pause for Patches time. I'll take the... Because we know this is why everyone's here. Did it turn on? That one did. Oh, I didn't mean turn on the icon. There she is. Found her. There's my cat. Rolling around. We have a webcam up that occasionally she lays in my lap, and there's not a great angle unless she gets right up in my face, then you guys can't usually see her. So sometimes this is angled at the couch behind me when she's sleeping there, but she hasn't done that as much lately. Oh, okay, bye. Good chat. 2 weekends ago, I was the only one home that weekend, and so she laid with me like the entire weekend, but with both me and my boyfriend like home all weekend, she's immediately got up and is immediately back over there getting back in her beanbag chair, and my boyfriend in the room he games in. So much for that. But yeah, we love Patches. If you subscribe, all of our emotes are of Patches. We love her. She's an icon. She's a queen. She is the moment. But I agree. We could definitely do something with the this over here. I could make it like an actual like pumpkin patch at some point. I just haven't touched it. Oh, that's right. I have all the wood for no reason. I will say, lately it's been about 50-50. For a long time, it was like definitely 70-30 on how much like she liked me a bit more, but I was also home a lot more. Now that we're home closer to the same, I feel like she's gotten used to him actually being home and not out of town all the time. Anyway, that was my cat. We love her so much. Baron, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, what did I want to do next? Oh, that's right. Did I do with my shovel? I don't even need the fossils, but I want them off my ground. They really bother me. And I think I'm going to replace some of the flowers that are around my museum. This is where all my hyacinths went when we couldn't find them. Like, I think that's just one that grew extra. So let me grab that one. What I'll probably do tonight, honestly, is just go in and out of that Dream Island and just get 1,000,001. Get a ton of hydrangeas, get a ton of flowers, and a ton of shrubs. And then we'll go to town. I don't know if I want to do all colored flower, like flower garden, or do just like a lavender farm. Because I do love a lavender farm. I saw someone who made a dig site by their museum to keep the fossils in the same place. That's a good idea. Angela and Maddie, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. It is a shed. Ricori, the sheds are great. They make the little ones like that, and then they have bigger ones as well. I have one over here, too, that it's actually on the other side of this water, so that won't work. But they do exist. They are lovely. How did I get up here? I don't have a vine up there? And I don't think I have a ladder. Sure don't. Right now, this is where a lot of my trees I just placed because I didn't want to chop them all down. I think keeping the 2 farms together would be good. Like, it just makes sense. We're over here growing pumpkins one day, another day. We're growing lilacs. Oh, that's right. I came up here. Do you need a ladder for something? I should probably go back and get more flowers, honestly, because I don't think I want either of these up here. The blue one can stay, but the orange doesn't match my island. Will I cover up here with wheat? Probably. Because I don't even remember what... Oh, there's literally a vine right here. I don't even remember what these are. I want to say these are hyacinth, or whatever you call them. Okay, I need to make a plan. I'm just wandering aimlessly. Let's go plant... I'm going to go plant these mums. And then we'll go from there. I'm taking the long way. This is the short way. What's the storage thing called? I think it's called storage shed. I forget how you get them the first time. I just took them from a treasure island, so yes, I cheated, but whatever. If I can get over there. Will you let me through? Will you let me through? There you go. You're not gonna let me. Move you for now. I don't think I didn't do this right. I don't even know why I did it that way. I can just plant them like this. That was so unnecessary of me. I'm like, am I stuck again? Probably. I didn't think this through when I did this like this. Well, that's finally done, at least. I've been working on that forever. You have to pay $500,000 to Nook once your house is paid off to get the storage shed. Oh. Maybe that's why I got a second one, because I had already had one. I really want to go... I think placing some wheat with some flowers, I think there could be really nice. I forget which shrubs these are. I think these are summer ones. So maybe I'll change these. They are the hibiscus, which doesn't go with my island. But in bloom, they could be really pretty. We'll see on those. We might switch them to hydrangeas, but I could like them as is. I heard it. I heard it in the sky somewhere. Honestly, I'm just gonna start placing hydrangeas literally everywhere because I think hydrangeas, wheat, and flowers I think will help a lot with everything. How far up do I have to take this? Let's try that. I hate that I can't see how they look yet until summer. Rayla and Dash, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. I really like that Polaria too. I'm actually quite happy with it. Gonna add more wheat there. This area I thought was kind of fun. I'm not loving all this stuff I did with the pattern. I honestly might just get rid of this and make it shrubs. Unfortunately, there wasn't a path to... Because I like how the fence perfectly lines up there with that one, but there wasn't one for this path that did it on the sides like that. I didn't spend so long on the fence. I mean, I did, but I didn't. I think it's too much of this. it makes the diagonal part feel less organic, I think. So I at least want to get rid of this. Listen, now that I have a treasure island I can just go to... Oh, that was Bo. That was Bo. We villager hunted for him a month or two ago. When I go villager hunting, I don't really go, at least right now, with one specific villager in mind. It's like, I have a top 6. Whichever one we find is great. I don't know if I want hydrangeas there or if I just want more wheat to cross the entire thing. And maybe we just do those 2 there. Don't hate that, actually. And I'm going to switch this around. I don't like that I can't see it, but that's fine. You can kind of see it. P.S. I'm very happy with the pool area. I do wonder if I switch those hibiscus out. And then there's Pashmina, our rainbow queen. She's always wearing that sweater and I love it. We need to plant some more stuff places. I need so much more wheat. I think it'll help blend a lot of things in. I don't even know what... These might be the tea sapling ones? I'm not totally sure. I'm gonna run out of my shovel at some point. These ones are really pretty, but they just don't go. I wish they had white hydrangeas. Do you hear mole cricket? I don't hear mole cricket. Let's do one of each. Why did I think the white azaleas were already blooming? They're clearly not. More wheat. Literally all the wheat. Ever since I saw that one island that justified, I think in my brain... I think that... how much wheat they use. I'm like, okay, wait, this is fine. Harriet and Kaylee, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. It's just annoying that they're not in bloom. I honestly think I might just go get 1,000,001 pieces of wheat. I wish I could put them there, but I can't. Because I need to fill some spaces in here, too, I think. Maybe we could use some flowers. I don't know what to put on this table, but it's here. My idea with this area, and I've talked about it before, is... There's a joke to make about gluten intolerance in there somewhere. It really does look great. You're not wrong, though. Near the other yachts? Okay. But my goal over here is to make this look like it's a yacht club of sorts. I don't know if I'm using the right... I mean, I'm using the nicer boats over here for sure. I don't know that I need this many boats on my island. Maybe we switch it to the tall lattice. I don't know. I want to dig these up because these I just threw here for no reason. I don't even know what they are. What do I have? Oh, I have so many things. The plumeria are really pretty too. I hate that none of them bloom at the same time. I wish there was a time that they all bloomed perfectly. I don't know what I was doing with this thing. Truly not a clue. It's a thing that exists. I'll come back to you later. I do think, shocker, I'm going to put either wheat up here or I'm going to put some lanterns. What? What shrubs do I have up here already? None. Okay. Flurry is my fave, but I don't know what to do with her yard. I'm really struggling with it. Her yard looks like garbage. I can show you a map. Sure, it's not great, but here it is. I've got my museum in the back, and then I've got my house on a 3rd-tier cliff. I've got 2 little neighborhoods. We've got one over here, and then we've got one over here. And then this whole area over by the airport, I don't know what I'm doing with it. There's a whole gap of stuff. Don't have a clue. The faraway waterfall is cool, but it doesn't feel organic to me. It feels very forced because it's so perfectly round and symmetrical. You know what we're gonna do though? I'm gonna find that rug that I really wanted. Let me see. Let me go to Animal Crossing. See, that's a cute little park. That's what I need to do. ACNH rug. Rug code. Let's see what rug code we can find. Not that one. Oh, that one's a custom. Oh, that's really cute. It's like a doily. Or we just do these white ones. I was looking for a green, but maybe I do this white one. I know you all can't see what I'm doing, but that's okay. Let me try green plaid, because we know I love a light green. But also, I don't know. I don't know! So I feel like it doesn't go. I want to go back to this white one that I had. Let's just do this one for now. This one will work on a lot of things. And it kind of matches the diagonal patterns that I'm going with, so let's just get this one. It's the way my brain can truly never comprehend anything. Flo! She's on my list to get out of my island. She doesn't do any harm. I just don't want her. You're folding your laundry and watching this? I need to fold my laundry. I've been really bad lately. Like, I do laundry and then it sits in the clean hamper for way too long. I'm gonna save this one before I forget. Let me look at the custom patterns on here for it. Is it the only one I've saved on there? Hi.
Hey. Oh, hi, Mom. I'm gonna go take care of this.
Okay.
Hey, chat. Was I muted?
No.
Okay, so they heard me?
Yeah.
Good.
Have fun. Hi, Kaya. Hi, Mia. What's my favorite character? My 2 favorite on my island currently are Flurry and Freckles. And they might be my faves. I can't decide. But I do I love them. That one doesn't really fit me. You finally got answers for why you're sick. Oh, good. Oh, good. We need to do this one next. Some of these are good. Where's the one I'm looking for? Did I get rid of it? No, it's right here. Okay. I think it's just this. Star, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I could honestly... I'm never going to use this. I don't even know why I have the one that looks like Patches, but it looks like Patches, so I grabbed it. I'm never gonna use that one either. The next Animal Crossing better have so many more custom design slots because it's stressful work. But I also think I'll plan better next time because, like, I used all of these literally just to make a volleyball net. That feels like a waste. We were just talking about that. My favorite person, my two favorite villagers that I have are Freckles and Flurry. Honestly, maybe for Flurry's... For Flurry's backyard, maybe I just, instead of the fences, I turn it into hydrangeas. Okay, we have that one, we have that one. Where is... Did they get rid of the other patterns? Did they not make them? Maybe they got rid of them. If they did, that's fine, because this is enough. They've got a lot of concrete in here, which... Okay, they don't have it. Well, that's fine. I'm going to make sure I save this. I've been so bad about saving them, and then I can never find them again. Amy, I'm sure they will. I mean, they've made so many over the last 2 decades. Not so many, but I mean, they will. I feel like they would have announced by now if they were like, New Horizons is the very last Animal Crossing game ever. I think it's just going to be about... my guess is 2 years before a new one comes out. GeForce, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I'm so sorry. For whatever reason, notifications on the Purple app are not working, and my screen, the chat was covered because I was looking at Pinterest. Your island development is taking a while because you're very symmetrical minded. I'm trying to be organic about it, and I'm struggling. Wait, okay. So basically, your cardiologist did some tests and came to the conclusion that you have POTS. I don't remember what POTS is, but I hear about it a lot. I know it's a very serious thing. But I hope that means you're going to start feeling better soon. We have so many things here. I think the rug thing will help because it's a great... Rugs, I feel like, are a really good filler for things as well. And the fact that this one is white, it's a good neutral for things. It's been so long, Kaya. I'm so glad you're hopefully gonna get some answers. Or start feeling better. You have answers. Let's try... Which one did I like better? I think I like this one more for this spot. But I don't... Ooh, too far. Did those two, and then... Honestly, the rugs would also look really good on the yacht. Or not the yacht. The, That's cute, actually. On the yacht club area. Though, I don't know how I'd be able to do it on top of the, current patterns I have. That works. I don't love this clock. I might change its color, but for now, I think that's really good. I don't know why I feel like we need a clock here, but we do. Rugs help so much. I wish you could place patterns on top of each other. I guess the only way I'd be able to is if I made the pattern... Where am I trying to go? The way I'm trying to run through that. That's not how that works. I'm also not leaving any room to run around here. I'd love to put a rug right here, but that's not going to work. Honestly? No, that won't work. Never mind. Annie, we've been working on this island for a while. let's go to Flurries. Can I place one here? I can. What if we do for now? Oh, and I'm getting a spam call. Great. I'm grabbing this too. That has no reason being there. I think it's the fence for me. It's really throwing me off here. And maybe the ground pattern too. We could honestly change it and make it a big giant rug. A giant rug for Flurry feels like on par for what her life is. And that way it doesn't feel like it's the same pattern as the diamonds up over there. I did get this pattern for this specifically, but it might work. I still have this pattern, so I can always go back. Maeve, thank you for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. Again, I don't know why sound alerts are not working over there. Truly do not have a clue. Kaylee, I'm so glad. I love when we stream Animal Crossing on the weekends because I feel like I enjoy it. Everyone enjoys it. Like, we're having a good little slow time. Like, no one's rushing. Though I am, like I've said, I'm trying to finish this in the next month. At least get it to a place that I really like how it looks, and then we turn it into a dream island. No, there's no perfect solution. I'm supposed to have spam block on my phone through my phone provider, but I don't even know if I have it set up right. Steph streams are just the best. Well, I hope so. I'm legally obligated, I feel like, to have the best of everything. Be the best at everything. No pressure to me, but listen, my last name is actually a burden. It's not a gift, it's a curse. Savannah, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I know. It's just too good. I want... what if I do... The wood is so dark, so I almost want to try... kind of want to try dirt path. Your phone is set to auto silence spam calls, but it also blocks anyone you don't that you're number 2. Yeah, I don't think that would work for me. You saw how you had the cabinet looking thing that allowed you... It's called a storage shed, and I think it's when you finally pay off your last house, you get access to it. Or... Yes, Mindy, it is. It is. I would show you my birth certificate. I do have the best last name. That's why you were all my besties. That's why our community is... Like, our Discord is called Steph's Besties. We name my character in most of our games. Like, this one included Bestie, and our land is called Bestie Land. So it's like Barbie Land. Everyone says hi, Bestie. Like, you say hi, Barbie. It's cute. Do I want to switch last names? No. I have made that very clear to Mr. Bestie, as we call him. That when the day comes, and it will come, we've talked about it a lot. Not the topic of me changing my last name. We have talked about it, but... When the day comes that things are official, I will not be changing my last name. 1, I don't want to, in general. There's no need for me to change my last name. 2, it's too good not to. Everyone can spell it, which is great. Maybe we try terracotta. This might be bad. This might look really bad, but we're going to try it. I have a vision that... If anyone knows me, my visions when we play this game never pan out. I literally made a TikTok about this 5 stages of grief when it comes to decorating in this game. And it's like, have a concept, have an idea in your head. Step 2 is attempting to do it. Step 3 is crashing out. I feel like I'm forgetting a step somewhere in there. Would he become Mr. Bessie? I doubt it. I like his last name too, though. His last name, actually, it's spelled differently, so we made sure. But I have, like, ancestors with the same last name, again, spelled differently. When he told me, I went, huh? We're not related right now. It's spelled differently. But I do, it's a good last name. But there's no reason. Future Vision gets married to someone with the last name Bestest. No. We're not from the same areas. Last names are spelled differently, and if we were, it would be like 7th, 8th, millionth cousin removed. We're not related. It'd be so funny, though. That would have been an awkward first date. But yeah, I also don't want to go through the paperwork. Why should I have to? I don't think this is going to look right. I wish I could make... I know it's Flurry's house. Thank you so much. Now that I'm seeing it, I don't think I'm going to like this. I think I should just make it... I think it's going to be too busy. I think I can... Can I curve this? Hang on. Your sister didn't? You kind of want hers now? Wait, you want your sister, the last name your sister changed to? Oh, it's not as long as I wanted. It's because this house, I might have to make, I might make this one row longer. Because right now I don't like this is a long... I want it at least one more over. I might have to terraform a little bit, and that's okay. But this was the vision. I don't know if it's gonna... I feel like I'm doing too many different patterns. That's not what I meant to do. I like the rounded corners too. Oh, she didn't get married. She just changed it. I was like, you want to change your last name to your brother or sister-in-law's last name? Do whatever makes you happy. I think I'm going to need to terraform this one more wide, and I think that'll just make her yard feel a little bit bigger too. No. And then I'm going to curve this again too. And if I don't know if I like the curve on this, I might just... Could just get rid of this part. Nah, I don't hate it. Because we extended this part over here for Freckles' yard, which has nothing to do with the Hamptons, but it has to do with that it's a frog. So, that's why that looks like that. I'm gonna have to dig up this tree, I bet. I'm sure I will. Classic. I could chop it down, but why do that when you can just take up more storage? No! Honestly, now that I have this rug, I feel like I'm able to see... It's such a good neutral for this specific island. Like, it's the giving the cozy grandma and the coastal. I almost would be like... I like this to, like, be the path, but I'm almost like, what if I made this entirely, like, instead of the diamonds, I just made it under one giant rug. Have I seen any of the sundial seasonal clock builds? I like to build, but not sure if I want to put one on an island. No, I haven't. I do like the diamonds. I just feel like I'm overdoing them too much. I think they work for this. I really like the organicness of the pattern without having a curvy design, and it literally just takes up one spot on my custom patterns. Oh my gosh, yes, please do. Thank you, Sloan. I really struggle with my design, so I'm happy to hear that I'm able to, like, give other people some inspiration, because I'm always struggling. Oh, I didn't do that right. Didn't do that right at all. Yes, come join the Discord. I love our Discord community. It's so much fun. I really recommend it to anyone and everyone. It's called Steph's Besties. It's a great place to get notified when I go live. I post my schedule in there, and we also just yap. Shocker. Us yapping. I don't know if it feels like too much. I don't think I need this to go this far. Maybe I just do it like this. But I don't want it to be totally straight. We'll do it like that. We'll do it like that. Okay. I'll see if I can get this to work. China, thank you for the heart meat. And Blue, I did not see the hat and mustache. I don't know how I missed that. Maybe I'll put a tree there. Actually, I can't put a tree there. Guess I could put a half-size tree there. If I let it grow halfway, then I dig it up and put it there. That could be nice. Or we put more wheat. Because why not? This feels more like a yard fitting for Flurry, if I do say so myself. It's a little bit wider. It's a little bit easier to get around. And Sloan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I think that works. Now, what else? Where do I put everything? Don't know. Don't know how else I'm going to decorate her island, but... Will that not go? Really? How's that not room? Does it need all that space? Weird. I feel like her table and chair should not be the green now, because the green does not fit. Shock. Another shrub. You need to make food for dinner? I'm gonna make tacos tonight. So we can go over there in a few minutes. I do like the terraforming I did at my house. I am happy with that. Am I just gonna start adding this rug to everywhere? Honestly, maybe. It's so wide. Honestly, let's do this. Because that's gonna fill up half of that spot. So we could start it there. Let's do the other one this time. Let's do the diagonal pattern. If it's not too busy. It might be too busy. It's not. Yeah. GeForce, that's perfect. I don't know what I would do with a sundial on mine, but I could make it bigger, but I kind of like it tiny. I forgot about the yucca that I have just sitting in there.
Hey.
Hi. Actually, let's do the fence first. I like that. Literally all it took was a rug, and I'm like, huh, I have ideas again. You're making tortellini tomorrow? Yeah, I'm making tacos. So I'm gonna whenever I get off stream, I'm probably gonna go start making dinner, and then we're gonna watch a soccer game, and then I'm probably just going to play this tonight on my own as we keep working on the island, or play like Fields of Mystria. But I don't play on PC. I play through my Switch, but I'm docked to, like, my Switch is on my dock, and then my dock is plugged into what's called a capture card, and the capture card is plugged into the computer, and that's how you stream like this. Where do you get the wheat? It's a furniture item, so once you get it, you can buy more, or you go to, like, a Treasure Island and get more, which is what I'm gonna do. Totally forgot we had this plan. I feel like this needs wheat and not hydrangeas, I think. But I also want to try it with the hydrangeas. It's like a fence. I feel bad getting rid of all the hydrangeas all the shrubs that I have that I'm not going to use. Jasmine, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Bo's been singing all day. Usually, Bo is the one, and he's not singing. Who is singing? Oh, it's Pashmina. Usually, Bo is the one watering all my flowers. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I am actually surprisingly not like the world's biggest tortellini fan. I don't know why. Do I want to do? I don't think it's gonna look right. Maybe I need a different fencing, but I don't want to do just straight shrubs, but maybe I do like a couple like that, and then we do more shrubs, and then we do one. That was too many. Actually, yeah, no. Nope. We go 1, 2, and then we go bloop. Then we do 1, 2, and there we go. And then we put some wheat there. I don't know. I have so much stuff. Aria, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You're gonna go get stuff done? Well, I wish you luck. I hope you get so many things done. Okay, I saw that there was one idea that I saw on Pinterest earlier that I wanted to bring up, but now I can't find it. I should get another one of those lights. We need again, more rugs. No, I'm gonna leave the park without rugs. I don't know what I'm doing. We asked about my house. We'll go see my house. So this is my house. We put it on a 3-layer. And again, I tried to make it really organic by doing a 3-layer. And here we are. That's my house. I'm not showing you the inside. It's terrible. I swore I had like a... There was a little... Ooh, I need that one. I had a pattern that I really, really liked. Did I pop it up? I did not. Classic. Where'd it go? I'm struggling. There was this tiny garden that I liked that I saw earlier, but now I don't know where it went on my list of ideas. I've had this island for about a year. None of these paths are ones that I've created. I found them all on Pinterest. The inside of my house was bad. It's bad. Mine's bad. I stopped playing because I didn't know how to fix it. I will eventually, but that's just not my goal right now. That's really pretty too. Okay, I need to make a plan. What that plan is, don't know. But I need to figure something out. I think I sell these shrubs, unfortunately. I'm gonna customize this garden table first. Alice, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. I'm so sorry. Whenever I look at Pinterest, I don't have the Twitch chat up. And I don't hear the notifications today, which is a bummer. Toners, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. No, not craft. And I don't... What am I doing? I don't have any customization tools. I don't want the... I should sell those. No, because I'm going to grab more flowers. No, what am I doing? Okay, finally. Trying to think. It's got... The white feels like too much. I might try the blue. I know, I did too. I really liked where I put that shed. Adele, Pinterest is your best friend when it comes to design ideas, because I am not that creative myself. The white's not going to look right. The black's not going to look right. I think the blue, because the green is not it. Truly, Pinterest is your best friend. And put some stuff away. No, not get stuff out. Keep those. I'll keep the bucket because I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. Oh, I can't put the fencing away. Oh, okay. Fine. We're gonna go back to the treasure island because I think I need more help. We'll just get rid of them because then I'm gonna place... And we'll sell those. Okay. And then drop that again. Salome, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I just realized we haven't been... The sound alerts for that are not working either. There's so much I have to reset for our sound alerts. And I should have dug that up. It's fine. I should have dug those up first. Because we are not hearing... Typically, every time we hit the 5,000 likes goal on TikTok, we hear Kirby music. And I don't have it relinked. Spacdoji and Avery, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Okay, let's go back. I might use, when we're flying to the island, I'll probably use that as a bathroom break. How long have we been working on this island? We've been working on it for almost a year, but for the first, like, 7 months, I was barely decorating, mostly working on critter catching, because I wanted to finish the museum. So, and I stream a lot of other games, and I don't play this that much on my free time, because I wanted to work on the island together. But... Please be running. Okay, great. Okay, I do need to turn off the camera briefly so you all don't see the code. Again, this is one of the great times that I would really use a stream deck. I should get one of those. No! No! Wrong button. Never mind. Never mind. I can't believe I just did that. Classic. Lola, thank you for the heart me. Okay, let's try this again. It might be the same code as last time. I'm not actually sure. Well, welcome back, Lola. Hi, Tiffany. Okay. There we go.
Hello.
It's me. How are you? You're making smoked chili? That sounds delicious. I'm good. Harley Q, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Secret tunnel. Chocolate? Chocolate! Chocolate!
I got really confused when I didn't hear anything. I forget how long the load screen is for that. I'm still so confused. Why? Oh, it's raining on this island. Why all my alerts on Twitch are not working? Someone's on their way! It's fine. This gives me a second to figure this out. Those are working. Those ones are working. Those work. Why don't... Truly don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. And Blue Romantics, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. It's driving me nuts that I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong. I didn't share the screen when I went over to this island, did I? If so, I messed up. You couldn't? Okay, good. I went, huh? I went, this is not a good start to me. Okay, the screen was off. Okay, good. Who keeps showing up to this island? It can be, but that's why I usually sub to these, because, like, this should be an island that I'm sub to, so that way there's only a few people joining them. Maybe we just hit the timing that... That's just how it is. Maybe it's not. It's very possible it's not. But I'm on the same... I thought that too. No, I clicked sub dodo codes. It's the same code as I used earlier. But it's a great question. $10. People stop showing up, please, and thank you. I'm gonna take a couple of these because I know I'm gonna need them. For that one item that I know I wanted. I'm gonna grab... I don't want only hyacinths. I have to remember that. But I think I want... If I do a lavender farm, then I need 1,000,001 purple hyacinths. And I'm growing some of those, so I'm less worried about those. But I kind of want to avoid the lilies and the tulips. I think... I'll do some blue roses. I've got plenty of the white, and I might grab just purple windflower just to have. Stay away from my flowers. How are my pockets full already? Did I really fill them up that quick? Guess I did. And well, I forgot to go sell a couple things. Okay, I'm gonna go trash those. Smooth. And things I meant to go place. Great job. Smooth. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. So many things I meant to get rid of. I was like, how on earth are my pockets already this full? So you're right. I didn't empty my pockets. Whoever asked that. Are you just here to pick the things that I want at the same time? I don't know. Because now I have room. I don't have enough white. I might grab a few of the green. So I'll go with the, Oh, I forgot about all the wheat I need. And I didn't leave any room for wheat. Go me. Great. Half the reason I came here was wheat. Oh, she's waiting on me. Maybe not. What do I know? No, I'm gonna keep you. I'll get rid of one of the blues. I feel like I have blues. So I'm gonna get rid of the hyacinths. With this one, I like that you can just keep running versus constantly getting stuck, because I feel like a lot of the time, like, most of the items are like these where you kind of have to walk around them, and it gets very annoying. I might come back for fences too. My Shaylas. No, we were so close. Oh, well, hi, Kaylee. I probably will forget, I'll be honest, with usernames being different. Like on TikTok, I see what you set as like your name versus your username. But on chat, on Twitch, I like see your actual username. So I will forget to call people the right thing if they do not align. Ugh. User, this is an island to get things in the inventory. It is called, these are called treasure islands, and there's different islands have different themes to them. And basically people have glitched these islands out. So that way they have all of these things. And they put the dodo codes online, and some are behind a subscription wall. Like they live stream the codes because they will change regularly. And some are free, but that means like people are constantly going in and out and it takes forever to get the stuff you need. But then usually those people also have the same islands behind a paywall, which are a lot easier because then there's less people coming in and out of those islands. So I went ahead and did a Prime sub today for this one streamer, so that way I could get access to their island. You're behind the times. I didn't know about it until I started this new island a year ago when I started streaming. I first started the game when it came out in 2020, and like spent hours and hours and hours on it because what else did we have to do during that time? And then didn't pick it up for 3 years and came back. Oh, and see, like, this is the kind of level of glitched out it is. You can ask anybody. I'm terrible at remembering people's names on stream. You were obsessed and then reset to try and get motivated again and just dropped off. I got to 5-star so quickly, and then I got to the point that I was like, I wasn't fully happy with it, but I was tired of trying to figure out what I wanted to do with it. And then I just kind of left it. But now that I'm back and I like have a theme, because my first one was just kind of standard normcore island. This one I'm trying. I'm not doing a very good job, but I'm trying. Listen, Miso, you were the first one I thought of. You have been here for almost a year, and every time I see your username, I'm like, who are you again? It's not good. It's not good. I think I'm there now. But user, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I hate that I can only get 6 pieces of wheat at a time. Because all I want to do, I want to get like 1 million of them. And I hate that I'm going to have to keep going back for another 6 pieces. But I think I'm going to finish the area with the boardwalk right now. I need to just get rid, I think my time has come that I no longer need to be trying to breed these flowers. I just feel like it's unnecessary at this point. It's not happening. It's taking too much space. You can, or do you earn them just by selling stuff? No, you can get bells. You can get bells. You can get Nook Miles. A lot of the streamers who will, if you ever see them and they're like on day 600 or whatever, trying to find one specific villager, they are not getting those Nook Miles on their own. They are taking Nook Miles tickets from Treasure Islands. You can get anything, I'm pretty sure. Why? I don't have room for anything. What am I doing? My pockets are full. I don't feel like that looks organic at all. I literally just need a shovel. But yeah, Treasure Islands are great. And again, you don't have to have a subscription to those streamers. You can just pop in. Not that I have room again. I'm gonna place a couple of things over. We're gonna place some flowers over here. Oh, I should have put, never mind. What am I doing? I'm so out of it. Before I do any of that, I need to go place these things over at Flurry's, which I meant to do at the beginning. Actually, let's do these two. Problem is I don't remember what order I did there. So for now, we're just gonna plant them and hope for the best. Did I leave enough room there? Oh, I did. Good. Did pink and then a blue. What is the treasure island name? Where do you sub? Because I want to do two. So, you go to Twitch, and there, if you just type in Animal Crossing and click on that as like the category, the game category, you will find live streamers who basically stream the codes. I use Sakura Gaming. There's a couple of them that are really good. And then they have names on them. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes what the category is on that specific island if you don't join their Discord, where there it's very clear what you need or what island you want, because they have like graphs and stuff to help you. I think that's actually pretty cute. Let me add a wheat here, just for good measure. Yeah. Wheat. I don't think it's gonna let me put another one. No, didn't think so. Yep, there are free ones as well, which are great. I wish I hadn't dumped that tree, because I put a tree right here, I think. Oh, I came up here to do Flurry's Island, Flurry's spot. At least for now, we'll place these. Blue's not bad. Could be, but nope. Did I sell it? No, it's over there. I went where to go. Actually, I'm gonna do... No, let's do... I don't know what color I did before. We'll do that there, and then we'll plant a flower here. So you can still run through it, and it's still... There's still like an entrance. That's not where I meant. I meant that to go... I guess it's basically the spot. Never mind. Never mind. Flurry's taking a little nap over there. I hate how many times I'm gonna have to go back to that island just to get 6 pieces of wheat. It's probably time I start cleaning all this up. Let's be honest. I don't need... This is taking up too much space. I guess I honestly could do... Maybe to make this varied a little bit, I could add a couple of, like, the green ones here and there. I don't hate that, actually. Maybe we do, like, a...
Hello there.
Hello! I really like the rug design, too. I actually like that. I think that helps vary it a bit. The green is just so green. It's true. We talk about our love of green, but it might be too green. I'm in a room. Kaylee, you keep seeing streamers trying to find villagers. Honestly, villager hunting days, I've like done live streams 2 days where the goal was to find like specific villagers, and they were some of my favorite streams I've ever done. Then again, the people who were doing like it's 600 days to find one villager, I'm sure gets exhausting. But those streams do really well, which are become some of my favorite streams because everybody in the live is like really, really engaging. Oh, I have no room. But they're really fun. Kate and Jill, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Peshmina, she started the game with you a year ago and just left 2 months ago. I really like her. She was kind of... I was iffy about her at the beginning, but she's grown on me a lot. I normally mums are not my favorite flower, but I think for the case of this island, I think they work really well. Can I do 2 there? Here we go. Bloop. Nope, that's even. I need it halfway. I went too far, didn't I? Sure did. I can't get an in-between. Thank you. That's all I wanted. I might hate that, but that's okay. I think I'm gonna put all blue hydrangeas here. And then we're back to, what do I do with all of this stuff? It's too much. I almost want to make... Oop, I did that wrong. No! That's not what I meant to do. Shoot. In what? Oh! I was like, huh? I forgot you can put flowers in your hair. In what world is that what I'm trying to do? Kaylee, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Or we put, again, more... We could also put hydrangeas here. I forgot that's how you have to plant them. No, I don't want to do that one. Hannah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You know what my love of green is eternal. I don't really need these either, because I was growing these for to try and get the green mums, which don't care about anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and plant these. For now, all these purple ones are gonna go here. What's the chair called? Which one? The one that was over by the tree? That's like a vine chair thing. Hope and Marley, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Got some new gaming headphones last night, and I can bet what color they are. Yeah, they're green. I guarantee it. This area's a hot mess, too. I need to go trash some stuff. Actually, while we're here. No, I can't go that way. I can't go that way. I can't go that way. I need my vine. Where's my vine? But I want these little lilies gone. Lilies are pretty, but they don't breathe Hamptons. Not breathe, but they don't. Oh, I do have a wheat field left. Lovely. I'll try a blue rose. The blue roses are just so blue, though. Actually, that's not that bad. Could be worse. The problem is I really like the pink cosmos, but that's like the only pink flower that I'm like really, really into. I might place one more over here just to balance them out if I had one, which I don't think. Oh, I do. I have one. Okay. And then here we'll go as white. We'll do white mom. Because I'm thinking, my vision, I think, is to put the flower garden over with the other garden. So it's kind of like half the pumpkin garden and then half... Oop. And then half a lavender field. And then we'll do a flower shop over by the bookshelf. Pink cosmos are so cute. Fran, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I need to drop a few things off. Hold on to you. Oh, I have 2 wheat. I have so many more wheat fields than I thought. Wait, the way I have 4 wheat fields? Shocker. I feel like I'm falling into the traps of trying to do too many things with flowers again. It's too much of the same. You know, slowly but surely we're getting there. I'm gonna put this bucket over here for now because I don't know what to do with it. You went to a place in Ohio yesterday that is basically an international market. I love a place with a bunch of international foods. World Market is like fun and it has a few things, but it's not even anywhere near close like a true World Market. Hi, Ray. Brooklyn, it's a furniture piece. It's not technically like the wheat seeds. You've been here the whole time. You just fell asleep. Honestly, I thought maybe just because like you came in at the beginning and then you dropped off. Our napping queen. This might become one of my new favorite Alani flavors. Orange Kiss. It tastes like orange crush. And it's quite tasty. I do think it's time that I dig up a lot of these flowers. It's great. They're lovely, but I'm not getting anywhere. And I already forget what I came in here for. Oh, that's right. I have so many things over here. I feel like I might see what color I can change these to. Maybe go to Cyrus and see what's up over there. And then I came here for, again, already forgot. Came here for you. Just because I made you, I might as well place you somewhere. I'm gonna grab these because I think I wanted those for something. How many hours do I have on Animal Crossing? According to this one, I have about 300 hours on this island, but I also had 300 hours plus, probably closer to 400 on my last island. That's not where I want that to go. You really want to get Animal Crossing, but I don't know much about what can you do in the game. It honestly, this game is kind of like what you want to do out of it. I would say the game is heavily decoration based, which I think some people don't love, some people do. I get overwhelmed by the decorating a lot, but once in a while I'm like, okay, I can do this. Some people just want to kind of finish the game, which is getting your island to a 5-star, decorating it to a point that you're happy without like going overboard, and or finishing the community center. Community center. What game is this? Finishing the museum. My goal on this island had been mostly to finish the museum because I'd never done that before. I still have the art left, but that's about it. So I'm gonna move that. I'm gonna put these over here. Is there enough room? Okay, great. Okay, I still have a few flowers that I don't want to totally trash yet before I go get more. Don't know what to do with them. The likelihood that I just do another, like, rug for Norma's house for the lawn is, like, extremely high. Maybe we do the 2 layers. I think that can work. Ram, sorry that you're not feeling good. But I do not make everything myself. I definitely go to Treasure Islands. It's kind of cheating. It's whatever you want to call it. I think I'll do... It's not a very wide spot. Let's do that. I do think this rug works for almost everyone. And then we'll do that. And then... Actually, I think this will look better once I visualize it. There we go. Literally all I needed was rugs. Problem solved. There are a few green spots that are not aligning there, which I don't love. Maybe that'll fix itself when it reloads. Honestly, I was planning on putting these on a garden, but they kind of work here. There was another one. There it is. I feel like that works.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
And I'll put this back over here. I just don't think I can get rid of it. I just like it. I don't know what else I'm going to do with her yard, but, you know, it's a start. Now, Anaconda's yard needs some work. So, Marley, the Hoa Hoa alert only works for Rayanne. All of my moderators, as this thank you to them, I gift them all custom commands that they chose. But we do have a full list of commands that you can use, like the command hi that Adele just used. Usually, if she's nice enough, she'll play it for you if you ask. We have a whole list of commands that you can use. Some of them do take points that you gain over time by commenting, by chatting. They're called bestie bills, and it takes X amount of them to redeem to use the sound alerts. Yeah, and then if you're over on Twitch, you have channel point redemptions like normal, and then you have some alerts as well.
Really good.
Hello, Zuko here.
Hello. I don't know why I was using this fencing. I hate this fencing. And I realized the one I think I forgot to sync up Ray before the live when I was trying to fix things was the coin drop one. You were watching Camp Rock this morning and thought of you when that part came on. Incredible. I almost feel like it's gonna make it really skinny. But I don't like how close her house is to the water, so I kind of want to make it at least curve out just a little bit. And honestly, that makes it really easy to hop over now. I think. It might be too small, but you know? Look, easy peasy. It's really hard, Marley. It's so hard. Right now, I'm like just grinding through some ideas. It's not perfect. Treasure Islands help a lot, I think. I don't like this. The problem is I don't know who I'm going to replace Flo with, so I don't know what yard I'm going to do with them. Here's what we'll do. We'll add a few flowers on this path for now while I figure out what else I want to do. It's the only ones I had. How do you get a treasure island? So treasure islands are essentially glitched islands that people have created. I don't know how they do them at all, but you access them through dodo code, so you do have to have a Nintendo membership or Nintendo online membership. And Alan J, thank you so much for the rose. And you just join them like normal dodo codes. You do have to find them online. Usually they're streaming on YouTube or Twitch. Pretty sure it requires a modded Switch. That would make sense, because I know there's a way to mod Animal Crossing with like curved fences or diagonal fences, which I'm very jealous that those exist. I'm gonna run over here, because while I'm in the terraforming zone-ish, because I know I said I want to do, I've got like my bookshelves over here. I like the idea of having like a few, like I have my shop area with all the shops elsewhere, but I kind of like having these like really cute and quiet shops over here. So I kind of want to do like my book my book, or not book nook, because that's literally right here. My, like, garden, my flower shop over here, too. But I don't know where exactly. I really like how organic this looks, but it's not gonna last. Even though I know I'm gonna have to get rid of that tree. And I don't have anything with me. I don't have anything with me. Do we have any fruit trees up here? Probably not. I think they're all just regular trees that I need to get rid of. Hi, Ivana! It's a book nook. I don't think I've ever called it that before, but I like it. Flurry is still just hanging out over there. Where's a fruit tree? There you are. I'm like running. I'm worried I'm running out of pear trees. Hi, Ann. It also requires a modded Switch, and I think you can only connect with other players with 3.0. I don't even know what's 3.0. I don't know what that means. My theme is going to be, I keep saying going because I don't feel like it's there yet. East Coast, Coastal Grandma, Hamptons vibes. We've been working on it for so long, but I'm a very slow decorator. If I just at least start with the idea of how I want to do this, then I'll remember that this is the placement for this. Why can't I do there? Is the cliff too close? Ugh, that's annoying. Okay. That's not gonna let me do that. Oh, it will. Okay, great. Can I do this from here? Because I don't want to, like, full... I'm trying to remember how I did this. I do have Happy Home Paradise. I don't play it very often, but I should. There's still like I know there's items that I need to do this, but at least like I'm seeing a vision of sorts here. Hi, Nicole! I'm good. I'm just enjoying this weekend, the fact that I have very few plans going on, so like we're streaming, we're vibing. It's a good time. Just popping in to say hi while you're still conscious, Hydro. I think for now that's fine. It's not perfect, but I think that's a little bit better. It's plenty deep, so that's... Oop, didn't mean to do that. Okay. So that's where my flower shop will be. need a million more wheat. It's crazy. I'm gonna start placing flowers that I don't know what to do with, but I definitely want to keep here. Until I have plans for them. Guess I'll drop this green one, which is still way too green, but... I could... I might run over to Cyrus's really quick just because I want to see what those lawn chair options are, but watch me hate them. Second time this hit FYP, well, welcome. I don't have a slingshot with me. Those grape looking things in the purple garden. Those are, yes, those are grape hats, but they place them on like a little head, a mannequin head. I got the idea from Pinterest, so it is not my idea. Running on 5 hours sleep, but managed to go to the used record sale downtown and pick up 4 albums. Oh, I love that for you. Honestly, we're just gonna place them here for now. I don't actually feel like going to Cyrus's right now. Okay. I'm gonna sell some things, and then we're gonna go get more stuff from the treasure island. I need so much weed, it's insane. I'm gonna hold on to the pears. I feel like I'm gonna need them. Is that the brick path? No, it's a custom path I found on Pinterest. I'm glad no one has stopped me to be like, hey, bestie, let's go to your house. Tokabella, love the username. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And while I'm here, until my shovel runs out, I'm gonna dig some of these up and throw them away. They're taking up too much space.
They asked, what is the brick path not is that?
Oh, we know I can't read. I don't have the code on the top of my head. I need to add it to Discord. How do I have so much storage? You gain more storage as you upgrade your house. Makes me sad that I'm gonna go through and dig all these up, but I honestly, the lilies make me the most annoyed. I just don't like them. And Sally, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Every time you say wheat, I think you're saying weed. Stop. There's a lot of the flowers I honestly don't like. The tulips are way too large. The roses just need a little more dimension, I think. I think there needs to be more shading between the layers. The mums are growing on me for the specific use of this island. Otherwise, I don't like the mums, and they always end up being my starter island. I like the pansies, but I think my favorite are the cosmos, because also cosmos are one of my favorite flowers in real life, and the hyacinths. I just don't want to deal with them anymore. And the windflowers, I think. The windflowers, hyacinths, and cosmos are my 3 favorite. That sounds about right. I was waiting for that. So on that note, you know, I might keep the white roses actually, or the white tulips. I think it's just the other ones that I don't like. It's most the lilies. I can't stand the lilies. They do look the most realistic, and they're just really cute. Oh, I need my back to pop. I'm just gonna hold on to these for now. They'll take up space when we go to the island, but that's okay. And off we go once again. Let me see if the code is still the same. It is in fact still the same. Okay, and while that happens, we are going to have to... Did I do the wrong thing? I must have clicked the wrong thing. Classic me. I must have clicked friends instead of dodo codes. Or online. I must have clicked local play. Dodo code. Okay, and now let me turn off the screen momentarily. Hi, fandom. I am, but that's okay. Thank you. I think it's time, besties, for me to whip out the bag that has still survived of candy that's sitting in this room for whenever I get tired. Because we've still got an hour-ish of stream left. And then I gotta make dinner. Because I ate out last night, so... I need to survive until dinner. Kennedy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. No, fandom. I haven't played Disney Dreamlight Valley since October. I like went from playing it 24/7 on my free time because I never streamed it to like cold turkey. Sophie and Hannah and JD, thank you for the follows. Welcome, besties. For dinner is tacos. We're making salmon and pasta. That sounds good. Just a good old classic taco dinner. Han, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You want tacos now? It's like one of the easiest dinners to make, and it's so, like, when you really think about it, it's really healthy. Let's go get wheat first before I forget. This is where I need to come for wallpaper when I'm ready to decorate my house. Did I go too far? Oh, no, I just can't wait. I'm just impatient. I know we talked about how to be someone who creates these kind of islands, like you have to have a modded Switch. Honestly, like if you do this enough with how many people that subscribe to those streamers, I feel like you could just buy a second one very easily because I feel like they make bank off of this stuff. I know this is intense. If you're just joining us, these islands are a lot. I wish they had more hydrangeas in this. Why don't they have starts? It's extremely annoying. I might grab a tree so it grows to like half size. Or are these full size? Because if they're full size, then that's no good. These look like they might actually be full size. Never mind. How do you get to these islands? Catherine, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. So these are called treasure islands, and they're essentially glitched islands that people have created. It sounds like they usually have modded switches to do it, and each person will make tons of them. And you access them with dodo codes like normal. So you do have to have a Nintendo Online account, but they're essentially just furniture items. Or they're just furniture islands. But there's some that are all clothes, all crafting materials, all DIYs. Like, each one usually has a theme to them. You can find them all on Twitch and YouTube. What flowers did I want to grab the most of? I feel like I have a ton of those already. Oh, I know I need more purple hyacinth. Because I want to start working... Where'd they go? The way I just went in a full circle to do all that. It seems like so much work to do this. I don't know how easy or difficult it is. Obviously, you've never done it. I don't think I need the purple tulips for anything. They are nice looking, though. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of these, I feel like. And then, honestly, I'm gonna get more materials. I feel like I could really use all the wood that they have. And honestly, I'm gonna grab more bamboo. I feel like I'm mostly low on regular wood, not softwood. Your baby niece is 7 months and she's so cute. Oh, I love that. Hi, Lady Cakes. Did you come to say hi to your mom? Oh, I knew I was out of pocket space. Come here. When did I grab Holly? Did not mean to grab Holly. You just here to wander all over my desk? Let me move some stuff out of your way to make your comfort easier. Or do you want to come say hi to me? What are you doing? What are we up to, miss? Come here. There we go. Come on. There we go. Come say hi to the internet. Whoop. Don't fall over. Is that it? Is that all we're getting? Or are you gonna lay on the desk? What are we doing? Have you been laying with your dad, or have you been on the couch in the other room? What are we doing, Miss Magoo? You just want to lay there? Let me turn on... You might just get her butt on Patch's cam. It's literally, yeah, let me... Nope, it's still only... All you see is a little bit of her. Are you gonna lay down? Or what are we doing? Or are you coming back to me? Who's to say? Not Patches, not that. There we go. Do you want to lay down? Just a touch of fluff. Literally getting so much cat hair everywhere. Do you want to come back? Are you coming back to lay on me? Oh, you are. Come here. She doesn't like it when my legs are crossed. I think it makes her nervous. Come here. Or goodbye. Patches Cam is the best. Borderline life-changing. Is that everything? I think so. When did I... Oh, I just completely grabbed the wrong shrub. When did I do that? No recollection. While I'm here, then, I'm gonna grab... I think I'm always low on stone. I don't know what she's doing. Is she just hanging out? There we go. Double the patches. Do you see lots of things outside? Do you wish you could go out there? But you wouldn't survive her. Why are you biting me? That was rude. That was very rude of her. Have you slept all day and now you want to play? Okay, chomping my hand. Lovely. You want to play, don't you? You're like quietly ready to play, I can tell. Chomp. Chomp. She didn't like that I said she wouldn't survive outside. You're not wrong. You just got a new kitty a couple days ago. Oh, I love that. What'd you name him? This is not a little baby. This is a grown woman. You gonna chop my head? Girl. Do I need to go get a toy?
She's so
Brave. She's well behaved. You want to play? Okay, we're gonna turn off. Oh, she's caught. This is not good. Hang on, I'm gonna turn off Patches Cam. I'm gonna go get a toy.
Did they have brains or knowledge? Don't make me laugh. They were popular. Right.
Ugh. Okay. Hang on. Missy. I'm trying to make space for you on the floor. Come here. I know you have energy. Oh, there you are. There you go. You named her Indy. Oh, that's really cute. Hi, Diana. All animals are little babies. She's not. She knows what she's doing. Honey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I would turn on camera to show her playing, but it's too difficult to try and play with her and hold a webcam at an angle at the same time. I just need to just get a little energy. Why can't you just have the zoomies and just run around the apartment? Maybe that'll appease you for like 3 minutes. Oh, I forgot everything had to load. It's my wheat. I don't have my shovel. That's unfortunate. I wanted the other color. Let's go just right there. Okay. It's a start, but now I do need a shovel. I think this, I don't know what I'm doing with this pergola. It's bothering me. Why have zoomies when you can buy it literally? My shovel did break, but you know what I'm gonna do? Use the golden shovel that I've had sitting in my storage. And honestly, I might grab the axe. There's no need. There's no need for me to be doing all of this with these flowers. I can use the white ones places. What's my rating? Last time I checked it was a 4. And I don't think I've added much like flowers and stuff since then. I mean, we've added a few today, but I've also taken stuff out and changed them up. So, ugh, dang it. I'll leave that open, but what if I do... I think once the hydrangeas actually bloom, it's going to be a lot easier to tell what the heck is going on. In terms of, like, what still needs to be done. And, like, what color combos are we liking. Because right now I have no idea. Hi, Dainty! Yes, you talk to Isabel to check your rating, and she will also give you suggestions on what to do to, like, better your rating as well. I don't even think I can place a rose there. Probably not. Didn't think so. I didn't get any blue flowers. That's okay. Let's do this. I don't know why I did it this way, but it's fine. Whatever works. Your old Switch broke, so you lost your island? Oh no! Again, I might hate this. Watch me want to change everything from the pink hydrangeas to the blue hydrangeas later. It's very possible. I think what I need next is more of these walls. So we've got like shed number 1 over here. And then I want to make it look like there's another one going straight across this wall. And then I honestly might just chop all these down because I just feel like they're taking up so much space. And I have plans over here now. The climbing vine is just called a vine. You can first get them if you have the DLC, which is called Happy Home Paradise. Okay, I feel like the audio is getting loud now that we're near a waterfall. You're welcome. What's the time? It is 4:30 in the afternoon. So we've got another hour on stream before I get off for the day, and then I should be back tomorrow. I want to keep doing this because, like I've said in the stream a few times, I would like to get this island to a really good place before the Switch 2 comes out. So that way, when it does come out, one, we'll be playing a lot of Mario Kart for a little bit. As we get through, like, the main campaign. And then, two, I'm probably going to move this. One, I'll save it as a dream address, move it to the new Switch 2, and then we'll probably use this console to start a new island theme. So I really want to get this one in a good spot. I'm not willing to give up every single one of these trees, so I'm going to eat one. Or dig up one. I also need to terraform this because this just looks really unorganic with this line like this. So I think... Mercedes and Natalie, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Have I played Sims free play before? Can you give me advice? I've never played. The only Sims I've played is My Sims. I need to play regular Sims. I hear great things. How far in the game do you have to be to check your rating? Because you don't see that option. I think you have to... I want to say you have to be a... No... She'll start talking to you about ratings. Do you have, like, your museum at full size? It's not just, like, the tent with blathers. Talk to Nook if you're not sure where you're supposed to be. My Sims is really great. I need to get back to it. I played it a lot when it first came out, like, back on the Switch, because I played it growing up, but then I haven't picked it up in a minute. In a while, actually. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do up here, but that looks like a hammer. So now that I'm doing this, I'm like, ew, this is not, like I said, it's not gonna look very organic. Unless we do, like... We can make this follow the path of that. Of course, classic. I have too many trees! I'm almost ready to just wipe out this area. I went from having no plans to too many plans. When can I start doing the thing I'm doing right now? So that is also once you get a 3-star rating. You get access to what's called terraforming, and that's how you put down custom paths. It's how you can build up the ground, you can demolish it, you can create waterfalls. I'm just gonna dig them all up because I don't remember which ones are pear trees and which one aren't. This is how I am. So many plans. Too many plans and not enough ways to execute. Hi, Victoria. This is where I keep putting these trees, and then I eat all the fruit, and then I don't know what to do with the trees. And then they just sit in my storage until I either throw them somewhere, or because I don't want to just get rid of them all and then start from scratch with all my trees. But I also think I, like, genuinely have a vision on how I want this area to look. You need to find your Switch. The one that I lose is my Switch Lite because I never play it anymore. I should, though. I was on my Switch Lite for my first save. And then I got the OLED about 3 or 4 years ago because I had a bunch of gift cards to Target at the time. I could... Nah, I don't think it's gonna look right. I was gonna say I could do the farm wall, this thing, over here too, but I think it'll look better if I just do it straight across here. And then I want to do like... how much room do I have in my storage? None. Great. We'll curve that. We'll curve you. Nope. Yes, this is the terraforming shovel. Correct. Is that going to destroy it? Dang it, it did. It's not what I wanted. Oh, did I just ruin that? I bet I did. Nah, actually, I think I'm okay. There's that, and then we go up front. You don't need Nintendo Online to terraform. I have it, but that's not what you need it for. You just have to get a 3-star island, and then you get access to terraforming. I think my vision... I don't know if I want them to be straight in line that way, or if I want the flowers to go left to right. I think I want them left to right. And then I think I want just a little dirt path on this side. If I lay it out, I can keep envisioning it, and then everything's fine. Oop, that's not what I wanted. I don't remember what that item is called, so I might go... Our next run of Treasure Islands, I'll probably go and pick a couple of these up. I can just remember what the item is called. Let me just grab it and then place it back. It's just storefront? Okay. So that's not the same island I was at. Okay. Malin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. All of the... I don't know why I'm right at a storage shed and I don't put anything away. Like all of my resources. And guess what this is gonna need? A lot more wheat. Shocker. Sane, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, let's... How did I see this? I don't know about anybody else, but my allergies are still so bad lately. Did Nintendo say anything about the new Animal Crossing? They have not yet. They have not. Unfortunately. I'll do... Oh, that's surprising that that was there. I'll leave a little gap for now. Or... I don't like that that's an even. I wish it was 3 and 3. It's fine. What do I do with this shrub? You have a sinus infection and an ear infection currently. I've been trying to take medication so I don't get that way. Because I would really, really love not to have a sinus infection. Looking at this design, how do I want to do this? I don't know if it needs... Actually, it probably does. I did all of that for nothing. So now I'm like, wait, I should dig them all back up, actually. When do I get 1 star? I feel like 1 star kind of happens naturally. Like once if you just follow the steps of like making sure you have the max amount of villagers as Nook will let you have, whether that's like the first 5 or the full 10. Is it? I can't remember if it's 9 or 10 that I have. Working on getting the museum more full, so that way then Blathers brings Brewster. I'm annoyed I did that. It's fine. Talk to Isabel and she'll tell you. There's a specific amount of every single kind of thing that the game requires from you. So that's kind of where that's based from. If you have too much junk lying around, then that could mean you have a lot of trash. Like, wheels and, like, old shoes. Stuff like that. Or just, like, literally items that are just laying around that aren't, like, furniture placed. They're just, like, things that are dropped. I'm trying to work on, like, a lavender field. I don't know if that feels Hamptons, but I'm convincing myself that it feels like the Hamptons. Would a blue flower field be better? Probably, but it's fine. Hi, Brookley. You found your Switch? Incredible. I don't know if I needed that all the way down. We'll come back to it for sure over there. I don't know what I want to do with that yet. I don't know what I'm doing with this part up here yet. I want it to feel like it's kind of creviced in there a little bit. So then we'll have the flower farm over here. We'll have the beehive, the honey farm up there, and then like a pumpkin patch on this side. I'm gonna put more wheat there. Shocker. I love wheat in this game, and the one like Pinterest idea I've found shows wheat in between. The beehive is it's a DIY recipe that you get. Mercedes, I've been using it all day. It's the best. Nah. I'm just trying to make things look more organic, essentially. I don't totally know what I'm gonna do with this up here, but I'm gonna find some use for it. Can I do that up here? Or do I have to? I'm gonna have to go down. So I don't have a ladder. Bye, Victoria. I feel like I want a couple. Oh, that's forgot. You have to do it like this. I feel like I do too many waterfalls, but that's okay. I don't want that one. I wanted the one next to it. If it'll let me. Yeah. Actually, I'll make that one. Do that, and then this one there. Then I can throw, shocker, a shrub. And when we don't know what to do, place flowers somewhere. Oh, then I should have gone this way. What's a good way to get more bells? Treasure islands. A lot of fishing and critter catching, and you will make so much money that way. But, like, if you want tons and tons of money, then yeah, you've got to go to treasure islands. Where can I find a lot of pink hydrangea bushes? I feel like they mostly sell shrubs that are in season. So if you're in the same season I am, they're not going to be available till summer. And so I go to treasure islands. I know the waterfalls can feel like a lot sometimes, but I also like these. I might regret this, but we're gonna try it, because that... Wait, can I not? Is that too close? Never mind. We're not touching it. Forehead, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. It really depends on who you're looking at. It's kind of, it can be trial and error. I feel like most have some bells that you can take every time. I kind of want to take those to Cyrus. I just have so many trees. I don't know what to do with them. I'm gonna go dig up some flowers while we're here. Actually, how much money do I have? Do I have, like, any? I have a little bit of money. I'm gonna take these. And I'm gonna take these lampposts with me. And take them all to CJ. If we ever get there. Magsy, if you're looking for treasure islands, I would just go to Twitch or YouTube and find some live streamers that are streaming them. Try putting those codes into the Dodo code system in your airport and go from there. Mag, I would find one that you think could be good. Join their Discord, and they will tell you. In the Discord, you can find what each island's like main themes are. Some will tell you in the title on the stream. It'll say furniture, clothing, DIYs. Others have like weird names, and to find that information, you go to the Discord. I don't know what to tell. Like I don't have any off the top of my head that I can just give you. Because what I'm using is one called Foundation, and that's where I'm finding my shrubs, but it is behind a paywall, so I'm using Sakura Gaming. If they have a Foundation one that's not behind a paywall and you can get into it, then use that one. That would probably be the same thing. Google it by Reddit. Reddit could be really helpful too. That's a good point. I use Sakura Gaming, and the island that I've been going to is called Foundation. The green. The green, the green, the green, the green, the green, green, the green. It's a good shade of green, too. That is a good shade of green. I don't love the black part of the cherry. I wish it was white. Or like a cream. Thank you, GeForce. What is this one? That's a good shade of green, too. The blue's not bad. But we're going with the green. We're going with the green. It's almost like I love green. And then I think we're going to change all of these. I think we're going to change them to the brown. I like the white, but the brown is the most, I feel like, organic looking. Repos Man, I am currently just changing the colors of some of the items that I have to better fit my island. We are probably ending the live in the next 30 minutes, so if you haven't yet, and you're liking the live, make sure to join our Discord, because it's called Steph's Besties. You can find it in our profile. It's a great way to get notified when I go live. I post my schedule there. I should be streaming Animal Crossing again tomorrow. I just don't know what time exactly. Hopefully, probably earlier in the day, probably around the same time as today. Maybe it'll start a little later, but it's a great community, and you should join. Man, these are expensive. I feel like I've changed the color of these 7 times. Lau, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And as a reminder, I do co-stream, so I am live on both TikTok and what we refer to as the Purple app. Rhymes with Switch. TikTok's algorithm doesn't like when you talk about other platforms, but we do stream on both platforms. We chat on both platforms, so if you want to follow me there, it's a great way to watch streams if you just like a more horizontal view. If you want to be able to watch streams like on your TV while you're doing other things, follow over on the Purple app. Join us on all places. If you're on the Purple app and you want to see more content, also follow me on TikTok because I post content on there as well, and not just live stream. Okay, I want to place this couple of items, and then we'll probably turn around and go back to another treasure island, because I need more hyacinths. I need 700 shrubs. Menace, I'm so sorry the sound alerts aren't working. Let me go ahead and play one, because I have them set up on the other app. I don't know why they're not working today. It's such a bummer, but thank you so much. Let me just play that, so you still get the sound. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy all of your fun emotes. You also get text-to-speech. It's so weird, Ray. It's the most bizarre thing. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna restart my computer after we get off today and like see if that's it. TikTok can hear everything. They can hear the raid sounds. They can hear the sub sounds. But Twitch and me cannot hear them. It's the most bizarre thing. I won't know what's going on. But we also have something called text-to-speech if you're a sub on either platform. So if you do !say, whatever you type out, will be played out loud. Maggie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. But Ray, did you hear the test, or did you hear the sound twice, or did you just hear the test? Because I sent it and I heard it. That's because I was playing it through the TikTok version, since it's the same sound. Does that make sense? You heard it twice. It's bizarre. I have no clue what I'm doing wrong. It's so strange. But yes, enjoy your ad-free viewing, enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your text-to-speech command. It's my favorite thing ever. I want to put, which chair do I want? Do I want this one? Let's go like this. It's better. Oh, you heard and ask who subbed. It's so, you're right. I see that now. It's so strange that we can't hear it. And I feel so bad. just go back and place these, except I don't remember totally how I had them laid out. So let's hope for the best. Nope, that's a launcher. That's not a... I feel like that's kind of even, I think. I think so. I feel like this is going to become my new spot to put trees until I know what to do with them. I will say I'm extremely excited for dinner because I am hungry. Or I start placing them over here. Because again, don't know what to do with them. I don't want to get rid of all of my pear trees accidentally, so for now... Before I go, I'm gonna get rid of these. I don't know why I watered them. I think because I am starting to get hungry, I think what we'll do is we'll go to this last treasure island, place a few more things down, and then we'll probably end the live there. And then I'll be back tomorrow. And hopefully I'll have a game plan for what to do next. You're excited for the sharks to come back? I can't remember the last time I was fishing in this game. I think these are the red ones, so we're gonna get rid of those. I might go to a DIY island tonight and just spend time making sure I have everything. I pretty much want to get rid of all of the... There's sharks. Yes, there's sharks in this game. Did you not know that? The sharks typically are almost exclusively, like, in the summer months. They're big ol' things. But yeah, I will post in the Discord tonight, or not tonight, tomorrow, once I get... It's always like a whenever I wake up and then get my morning started. I either make breakfast or do something in the morning, and then I'm like, okay, now I could stream. So, don't know exactly what time, but we should be back doing some more Animal Crossing tomorrow. I gotta utilize this month that I'm using my Prime sub, though I guess I could always just use it again next month, but... I feel like we're grooving, and I want to keep grooving. You got burnt out on this game kind of quickly. I get it. But you didn't treat it with started where I Googled stuff. I did a lot of... I do a lot of Googling as for the museum specifically. There is a really great app. I think there's 2 different apps, but the one I use is called ACNH.guide for... like my physical phone, and it allows you to keep track of the whole critter or the whole museum, not just the Critterpedia, and it will tell you what item or what, like, you can track what you've already donated, and then you can filter it by like what don't you have that's available in the month you're in right now, and it will tell you every single critter that you don't have, what month, what hours to find them, how to get them, like are they on a tree, are they under a stump, what size fish size are they. And you can also track your art, and the art will tell you what the fake looks like versus what the real one looks like. So instead of individually Googling everything, you just use the app. So I'm using the app right now just for the art because I found everything else. Yeah, it's really great. Again, I think there's another one out there, but that's the one that I use. I love it. I like how much time I spent planting these and watering them, and I'm like, meh. I'm over it. Am I? Okay. We're just gonna sell them here because I don't want to deal with it. Okay. Let's go to another island. I wish you could go from Dodo Code Island to Dodo Code Island instead of having to go home first. I feel like it'd be so much easier. I don't think I need as many things to take up my storage, so we'll just go with what I have. It's gotta be the same code as before, I feel like. You can tell the sun's starting to set in the game too. That feels like a good time to end. We've been going for almost 5 hours, so we'll do this and then we'll be done. Turning off the screen momentarily while I type this in. Man, I keep saying it today, but oh, the code did change. Glad I checked. But I could really use a stream deck for this. But that's the thing about Animal Crossing in terms of, like, getting burnt out from it. Like, if you're only decorating... Oh, gosh, I get so burnt out from decorating in this game. Right now I'm doing okay, but that's because I'm using a treasure island and I have a couple visions and I'm like, okay, I can work on this. Cleaning out the flowers, starting to place them in different places, working on shrubs, working on getting 1,000,001 wheat. I have, Risky. I did pre-order the Switch too. I got the Mario Kart bundle. I don't think I'll play Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is similar to like Mario Odyssey, whereas I never paid for it, but I borrowed it from a family member that was more than done with it. And they haven't asked for it back, so I still hold on to it. I have that from them, and I have Zelda from them. And especially now that Tears of the Kingdom came out, I was like, I don't think they ever need this back. If they wanted, I would, of course, give it to them, because I just don't play them that often, but I would wait until, like, someone else has Donkey Kong and is done with it, and they're like, hey... Mariah, how do you sub on Twitch? There should be a button on your screen that should say subscribe. I don't know, really have directions other than click the button that says subscribe. I'm sorry. Risky, I think it's going to be 2027 as well. I think Animal Crossing is, I don't think it's definitely not this year. If it's this year, That's crazy if it's this year. I had no expectations that it would be this year. I don't think it will because I think they're already announcing enough first party games for this year between the ones that they're coming out with now, Donkey Kong, Mario Kart, Kirby Air Riders is a big one for me. I think Metroid Prime is coming out by the end of this year, and I haven't really played first-person shooter games in a really long time. I was really into Uncharted when that was out on PlayStation 3, but that wasn't like POV shooter games. But I could be, I don't know. It feels like a fun game that I would want to play on my own because I do like them the few times I've played them. 2016 or 2026 is going to be Tamagotchi Life year. I never played Tamagotchi Life, but I know everyone's freaking out about it. But yeah, I definitely think the rest of this year is stacked. It could be next year, but I think it's going to be 2027. Based on the fact that it seemed like it was about 7 years between New Leaf and New Horizons, I'm kind of expecting the same thing. And by that point, they're going to come out with an Animal Crossing specific Switch, and will I buy it? Maybe. I feel $500 though for a console. Okay, $450, but with tax, it's close to $500. $500 feels like a lot to be paying for, like, a new edition of a console. Because, like, the Switch Lite, I got Switch Lite price. That's what I had forever. And then the OLED, half the reason I even convinced myself to get the OLED was because I had, like, $150, $200 in Target gift cards that I had forgotten about. And then this time I played full price, and that's already hurting my soul. I got the Switch Lite. I wasn't even, what's crazy about, like, the fact that this is now what I do and a lot of my free time is streaming and gaming is, like, I've always gamed, but I've never been, like, not a serious, but, like, an avid gamer. Especially from, like, after middle school until through college, I never gamed. Like, I never got a console, at least a handheld console, after, like, the DS. I always just played on that. And then we had, like, the Wii and the PlayStation 3, but my brother was always the gamer. And I got the Switch Lite because all of my friends were getting Animal Crossing because we all got stuck in COVID. I think Animal Crossing released the day that the world shut down, March 20th. And great. And so I got the Switch Lite because the world shut down. There was no, maybe it was like a week or two after that week that I got it. But by that point, there was no supply out there. The regular consoles everyone had grabbed because, shocker, we were all stuck indoors, so Nintendo was selling out and they had no supply to make more because of the pandemic. So all Target had was the Switch Lite. I don't even think at that time I would have been willing to buy the full size because I didn't think I was going to play it. But I played the crap out of Animal Crossing for those 4 or 5 months where we truly were like, do not leave your house. And then 3 years ago it was not long, I think, after I moved in here that I was like, I want to game more. Because I got back into Pokemon and I was like, I want to play games docked. So I was like, let me get the OLED. And then it's funny because now I don't play my Switch docked ever. Unless this version of docked where it's plugged into a PC monitor. But then it worked out because you can't stream with a Switch Lite because it doesn't have the hardware to be docked like that. So it kind of worked out. The OLED screen is just really nice. And I'm kind of bummed that the new Switch does not have an OLED screen. And the battery life is worse than before. I get that it's running so much faster, but, like, what are we doing? I got the white OLED. I like a clean aesthetic. I'm not a big fan. Most of the colors, I'm going to be real honest, most of the colors of the Joy-Cons I do not like. I'm kind of glad that the color on the Switch 2 is kind of hidden. I don't like the red and the blue. Give us more girly pop colors. And, like, I like, my favorite color combination ever on any of the Joy-Cons has been the Animal Crossing one. Those are 2 shades of blue and green that work well together. Give me a sage green and then we'll chat. Give me this color green and then I will be so sad. But, like, it's all these pastels that are not particularly my taste. I just like a muted shade. Sorry, I started having a lot of opinions out there all of a sudden. They will, but I'm like, then they did yellow and purple. Like, all of the, I understand that they're like the colors of their main characters. If you give me a Kirby custom Switch for Kirby Air Riders, maybe we'll talk. You like lavender? Lavender's really pretty. I used to be a purple girly, and then I think I started buying plants when I moved into my first apartment because it's a really easy way to decorate without, like, changing the wallpaper. And then I just really started loving, like, the colors of nature and natural woods and all of that fun jazz. Oh, I came here for wheat, too. Can't forget about the wheat. This is supposed to be a subbed island. Why are there so many people? GameCube, Nintendo Switch Online is Switch 2 only too. That's a really good point. I don't have the expanded NSO. If I had really thought about it, maybe I would have gotten it earlier because it includes the Happy Home Paradise DLC, which I already paid for. The issue is that I'm on a family plan for Nintendo Switch Online. And so if I upgrade it, I'm upgrading everybody. And it's like me and friends. And right now it's $8 a person. And I would feel bad asking them to pay for that because they're not using their Switches as much as I am. Like, we got it when we were all playing on our Switch Lites, Animal Crossing during COVID. And, like, a few of them pick up their Switches, but they're not playing it like I am. They're not doing this kind of thing. And I don't really want to spend that much on Nintendo Online for just me. But those GameCube games are real tempting. As soon as they said Pokemon XD, I went, excuse me? One of my favorite games growing up that I never really fully finished and I would love to replay again? Say less. Where is it? I'm waiting for it to load. There we go. Where'd you go? Wheat. It's really obnoxious that there's 3 of each. You can. It's really great. And it's not even, it doesn't have to be family. Again, it's me and 4 of my female friends. And every year I'm like, okay, guys, $8, please. $8 for a year membership is great. But again, the upgrade, you get a lot of things with it. I just wish I hadn't paid for the DLC already. Not again. I feel like they have a light purple, though, already for the Joy-Cons. I could be wrong. The other alternative is to just get, like, silicone case covers, or I can even show you what it's right here. What I did with my Switch, I had the turquoise blue one, which is really pretty, but I wanted something soothing and calming, so I got this. I'll even go, it's like I got it off Etsy. It's like a blue twoll cover. While we're doing this, let's go full screen. I'll show you. It's very cute. And then I have this, it's super ergonomic. It's this like Satisfy Switch grip. I never got one for my regular Switch because you have to take the Joy-Cons off all the time. But it's incredibly ergonomic for your hand. Anyway, super cute. Got it off Etsy. I would consider getting a skin for my Switch. Okay, I still have plenty of room. Because black is not my aesthetic. And the fact that they only came out with one colorway at the beginning, give me an all white. Give me an all white Switch and then I'll make it work. What's your take on Joy-Con mouse thingy? I'll have to see it. I don't know how much I anticipate using it because, like, that seems like for party games. I don't really plan on getting Mario Party. Was never my jam before. I don't know that it's really my jam. It's fun, but I don't feel like I want to spend the money on that personally. If someone else has it, great. It's like the newest gimmicky thing. Like the Wii had the motion sensor and the Joy-Con, or not the Joy-Con, the nunchuck. I don't know. I think there's things that are unnecessary about it. Grab some of these pink ones, actually. I do think it's crazy that that one game that they built to like teach you how to how like the system works is not included in the game or in the console. Why are you making us pay for that? Explain. You've seen some vids on people using it, and it's kind of neat how seamless the functions from regular Joy-Cons to mouse. It could definitely be very cool, especially if there are games that utilize it in terms of like games that need mice to work. Oh, they really came for all of the the softwood and said, "Okay, bye." You know what? I get it. I'm coming for all of the... I'll come take the wood. I don't think I forgot anything. Mario Paint. I don't remember Mario Paint. What I don't think I'm ever going to get is a camera. I don't think I'm ever going to buy one of their cameras for the new, basically, Discord thing that I think is unnecessary when Discord exists. I think if they're going to utilize it like they are in Mario Party Jamboree, where you can, like, see people's faces and stuff, and that's integrated into the game, then sure. But other than that, I'm like, what's the point? Rachel, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. What's my main hope for a new Animal Crossing game? A little bit more in the questing. I think the decorating is really fun. I don't know. It just feels like it was missing some stuff. I know a lot of people think New Leaf was better than this one, and when I pick it up, I enjoy it, but I never played it growing up, so when I look at it, the graphics I think are really hard for me. I hope it's more Villagers Intent, more storage space, or more custom path pattern spaces. 20 is a lot. If they're gonna do like a city, and I've heard rumors they are gonna do a city with like a subway where you go from like section to section, a bigger world would be really cool. But also I think decorating a bigger world would be extremely overwhelming. Nothing was better than Animal Crossing on GameCube. I had Wild World on the DS. That was my original. Full 360 would be interesting. But I could see it because I play like Disney Dreamlight Valley, which is 360. And so it's kind of the same thing. Hi, Rachel. Bestie, I'm good. We are getting off in just a few minutes, unfortunately, everybody on the stream, but we are going to be streaming more tomorrow. I'm hoping I'll come with a plan, and I'll have more items at my disposal, have a better idea of what I want to do. Once I clear out all these flowers, I'm going to be like, okay, now what do we do in this section? Because I don't know. Okay, there's just so many things I gotta get rid of. I forget what... I still have my shovel? I do. But I can't dig those up yet. Oh, we're gonna work over here. Some more. Should have got more white roses, maybe. And Cotty's house. Don't know what to do with you. You've heard that too for the new Animal Crossing? What, like that there's going to be like a subway between sections? What I've heard was like, I read one article with rumors, so I'm like, it must be true. It'd be nice if they didn't quit updates after like 2 years. I think that was a lot of people's gripes. Oh, and then I forgot we were going to go to one more spot. I think I just want the green ones here, so I gotta remember which ones those are. Not that one. And also, didn't like that placement. Let's try this one. Is that darker? I can't. I think it is. I'm getting them all mixed up. No! Now I can't remember which is which. This is not good. Hi, Cloudy! You ask many Animal Crossing streamers, most of them dislike the idea of 360 camera because we might lose the Animal Crossing feel. I do get that. I don't totally disagree with that because that's all we've seen and known. Which one is it? I can't remember. There we go. Now I just have to do that 700 more times. And the city part 2. I do think they'll go back to a city, which could be fun. The island just feels so perfect, though. My specific theme is East Coast, Coastal Grandma, Hamptons vibes. So this is like gonna be our farm section. And then everything else is gonna be like lots of whites and hydrangeas and wheat. Kat, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Which didn't make a whole lot of sense when I said that out loud, but you know. I'm gonna add a lot more flowers here, actually. No, I don't have that many, actually. Can I do 2? Say less. I don't like it. I don't know if I like that that's in front of there. Yeah, I don't hate it. Might be too many colors. Again, I think I'm going to want to change everything once we see the hydrangeas in bloom. So right now I don't think it looks too bad, but then I'm about to add pink, and I'm like, I don't know if this is going to work. Should put something here. I need to put like some actual items places. Okay, we're gonna do one more quick treasure island and then I'm gonna get off. Cause I need to find, I forget what they called this item again. I still have, I have storefront. The good thing about where I was going is it's very specific. Like, it's only furniture items that start with V and afterwards in the alphabet. we're gonna run across and grab a few things from that house, from that place, actually. Every time I go, I just keep getting more crafting materials, which is great. It's all my wheat, okay. Where is it? Woohoo! Yeah, you stretch, bunny. You do that yoga. Okay, now I need to go to where was it? Island info. So storefront, it's not foundation, not A to L. Okay, it's fixtures. That's what I need. And then need to go to fixtures. Oh, there's only one person there. Okay, great. You know, this whole sub Treasure Island thing it's growing on me. While I'm there, I'll probably pick up a couple other items while I'm there. Because why not? Okay, so I'm going to turn off the screen for just a second so you can't see the code. And then let me bring it back up. Whoever built this Discord to figure all this out, I applaud them. I could never. Watch me just spend the night going in and out of that one island like 700 times and just getting more and more wheat, and then my entire island is just wheat at this point.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hello. Hi, Abby. How are you? Interference? Someone else is trying to visit. What time is it for me? It is 5:36 p.m. So we're going to finish this and then we are going to get off because I have a thing. We are watching a soccer game at 6 and I was hoping to start dinner before that so I'm not like cooking it the entire game. Even though it's an easy dinner, I basically just have to cook the meat. I'm very excited about these tacos. Homemade tacos are... Do I do them probably the authentic way? No. But do I do them a very simple way of tortilla? Taco meat? Lettuce? Cheese? Sour cream? Salsa? Yes. And it's delicious. I'm trying to not drink the rest of my energy drink today. I think I've had enough of it. I think I've had 2/3. And Alani have like 200 milligrams, which is a lot for me. I don't need that whole thing in one day. So we'll finish the rest of it tomorrow. The way I could have saved myself from using all those Nook miles if I just came to one of these islands. Hope I don't regret having all those trees in my pocket. Do, do, do. I also think once the Switch 2 comes out and I move this save over to the Switch 2 and then this becomes the device that I don't fear time traveling, we can do a lot more treasure hunting. Ooh, I do kind of want some of these. I've seen some really interesting uses for them. I don't want a beach color for now because I don't know what I want to do with them yet. And a shock to no one, that goes half of my storage. What? I forget what I came here for. I don't hate these tables either. Long folding table versus low folding table. Is that a light blue bear? If the big bear can be turned light blue, oh, I have to change it to that. Okay, what? Oh, I came here for storefront, so it's going to be alphabetical. Man, this one's going to take a while to load. I should get those Monstera plants. You're right. Yep, I just am a forgetful human. But also, hang on. Is this the medicine cabinet? I'm going to grab... Is that a light? Is that pink or white? That's the problem with these at night. I can't tell what's going on. And I probably need a medium wood partition for something because I haven't used it on anything yet. Grab the blue. I can just change the color of the one I currently have. I just want everything to load because I want everything. What's the benefit for the person that owns the treasure island? The benefit is the hope that people are going to subscribe to them and they can make money from them, which is what I'm doing today. So with treasure islands, there's a lot of free ones that anyone can join, but the process of going in and out of the islands is very slow, as you know. And so when they're free, a bunch of people are constantly going in and out of them, and you have to stop what you're doing, wait for those people to arrive. Sometimes you'll get like 2 steps, and then someone's ready to leave, or someone else is showing up. So it takes time. So a lot of people, they have the exact same ones that are free, also behind a subscription paywall. So you subscribe on whatever platform they're on. Man, why do they have the light blue for the big one? I'm going to take the green one. I really like that green one. So usually anytime I pop in, I see that people have subscribed. So I honestly think they could make bank off of it. And I don't think they're doing a lot of work. I think the setup is a lot because their Discord is very, like their Discord to find everything is very well put together. Not a ring light. Okay, influencers. These sheds are good too. I should grab a green one. I should grab a blue one too. I wish they weren't dirty, but that's okay. Like, it's kind of incredible passive income when you really think about it. Wait, these are so good. For later. I think I want this one, and this one. And then I can just buy more. This is my problem. I come to these and I'm like, ooh, what about this? Ooh, what about this? Before I even get to the item that I, like, genuinely wanted. Like, ooh, stand mixers. Okay, this is not the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Do I want a tractor on my farm? Maybe. Now that I'm leaning into the pumpkin farm aspect. This is all teas. I could use a treadmill in my house, honestly. I love a treadmill. I'm gonna grab some... Ooh. I want topiaries, but I'm running out of room. But I'm gonna grab... That one is like a blue, which is strange. I'll grab 2 of each. And then we're done until I find a storefront, I say, as I might grab something else. Oh, like a different color truck. I could really use a different color truck. This is gonna be a problem. In these, we're coming back for these two. There they are. Here, grab... This was not a good plan. Because I want, like, every shade now. It's fine. I'll come back. I need to get a lot of these, I think, too. These panels. Wait, are these? What are these? These manholes? Oh, no. Round pillow. How's that a pillow? I think I need more of these vases, too. Those blue vases are nice. I've lost my way. Is it this way? Where am I? It is not that way. It is the other direction. You put a vase on top of the round pillows? That's a good idea. While this is loading, I do think that's where we're going to end for the day. While I head on home. If you're over on the purple app, we will go raid somebody real quick, but I do think we'll end here. My voice is getting tired. I need to go cook dinner. I'm gonna go chill out. We should be back tomorrow. I don't know what time. Today I started at noon Central Time. Maybe noon, maybe 1, maybe 2. I don't totally know, but we should be back tomorrow decorating some more. Because like I said, I do want to keep working on this island. I want to get it to a really good place in the next month before Switch 2 comes out. So, while I head home, thank you so much for joining us. If you haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord. If you haven't followed me on all the socials, follow me over on TikTok and Twitch. I do co-stream on both. If you ever miss a VOD, they're usually up on Twitch for 2 weeks, but then all the VODs also go to YouTube permanently. Join our Discord. It's a really great place to be. You can get notified when I go live. I post my schedule. We talk about really fun things in our community. It's a good little time. So if you're over on TikTok, I will say goodbye to you now. So thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate you. And I will see you all next time. If I can end this. Okay. Let's find someone to raid. I want to find Animal Crossing person that's... Because a lot of people stream Animal Crossing, but they're not always speaking English, which does me no good. Because I barely know English. I think Meg just started her live, so let's go raid Meg. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate you.